Frontier? I know I will be. All right, let's jump in. We're going to get her all started up and enjoy our city from yesterday that we've been building since the game first came out on Tuesday, August 9th. So we'll continue trucking in Raptor Valley. It's a very beautiful spot, and we'll continue on with this one as soon as it loads in. Brother, yeah. Raptor, you're the reason I started playing this game. I got to Tier 4 Town Hall. Yeah! Good job, bro. That takes a while. Very proud of you. Very good. Yeah, whether you're playing on the easiest difficulty or the hardest difficulty, it's still like quite an achievement to get to that Tier 4. It takes a while. Especially to wait for the population to go up, you know, when you go up real high. I don't think the easier difficulties, I don't think they allow you to get more immigrants. I think things still take a while to, like, you know, for people to be born or for immigrants to come in. I think it's like 9 at the most. When you add a decoration, does that take something away from rebuilding a tower, or is it different workforce? Well, I mean, it could, you know, like, depending on how many materials have to be delivered. Like, if you put down a 1 gold tree, somebody could basically walk there and, like, plop the tree down, like, instantaneously. But if you're building, like, a big theater, a theater takes a lot of materials, so you're going to have, like, I don't know, 150 planks, 150 clay, and 150 gold, so that takes a while. So, I mean, you know, building something small and quick is certainly much faster in the game as well. So that's pretty cool. Oh, I see our pirates are here from yesterday. Good to see you. What kind of map settings are the city using? The city is on the Alpine Lake map, so it's basically a mountainous lake. So it kind of almost looks like the area around us, actually. Our city is at, like, the bottom of a mountain, so it's like we're standing at the top of the mountain looking down at the city. Unfortunately, no rivers or anything in the game yet, but I'm hoping that what we see on the splash screen eventually comes to the game with a beautiful little river and a coastline. Oh my god, if we could get boats. Dude, if they updated this splash screen to show, like, imagine the game removing this mountain and then just putting, like, a large ocean here and then, like, a little port and, like, maybe a road going down to the port or something to show updates. That'd be amazing. But I'm just, that's not even anywhere close to even being, like, possibility of being confirmed. So maybe one day, but if we keep supporting the development of this game, then good things will happen. Oh boy. Also, speaking of this game, I have more keys to give away for this game too. The devs are finishing up something that they're doing for a first major patch, and then we're going to do some more giveaways in the Discord. So I'll have some goodies for you all today, so don't forget to subscribe and jump on there. I got to drop some more for you all. Been a big time gaming with all the new games and updates. Later today, we'll be playing another new medieval game. I shouldn't say new, but it does have a new update. Well, I guess it's newer. Medieval Dynasty, if you've heard of it. Recently came out in 1.0 about less than a year ago. Now it has, like, a big air update. So there's more you can do with, like, transportation. I think there's wagons in the game now for transportation, kind of like how it is in this game. So we'll be playing that later. So a whole medieval day today, even though everybody's spamming pirates, but whatever. I guess. They're close, right? Yeah. Pretty sure. Gunpowder, piracy, and the Caribbean. Synonymous with medieval times, of course. No difference whatsoever in any way, shape, or form. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, blueberry fields. There is a whole tutorial. A lot of people will ask today about the blueberry fields, as they've been continuously doing. So there is a video on the channel for tutorials on, well, like what you see on the screen here, like how to build a wall around your city, how to build barracks, how to build towers, how to defend your city, how to get cows, how to maintain fields, how to have the cows eat on the fields, how to maintain fertility and crop rotation, and how to adjust soil mixture from clay to sand or vice versa. And then also the blueberry farms, how to get started, day 1 tutorials, how to build your city from scratch, that kind of thing. Raptor, could you play old live gameplay of this game? Can you play old live gameplay of this game? I don't understand. Can I play, like, one of my old cities? That'd be interesting to go back to one of my older cities and see if we, like, fix it up. You know, actually, I wouldn't mind going, honestly, time and time again, it seems like I continuously restart cities. But honestly, once we hit Tier 4 and there's not much more to do, you just throw a wall around it, and then it's kind of like you can't really do much. Well, that's not true. I mean, there's much more to do. That's just the stopping point for me, but I think there's still much more you can do. However, remember, we built one city where it took us 40 hours to get 84 years in, and then I went to start this city. So it's not like, you know, it's going to be a quick build. I mean, this city's 43 years in. We're almost year 40, or spring of 44, so... But, I don't know. I mean, like, when there's... My favorite thing to do is just find a new map and, like, settle a city there. So I have no problem, like, going to, you know, the options menu and just keep re-rolling until we find pretty map after pretty map. I'd love to find some pretty maps and then just share the seeds. And then do, like, a building challenge and just tell everybody, hey, go build... This week, go build a city on this map and see what you can do. And then just see how differently and where people settle on the map. That'd be really interesting to see. But honestly, I think I mostly enjoy building on the smaller maps in this game, because it just feels satisfying to fill up most of the map and then just declare at a certain point, like, okay, this is going to be my nature area. I'm not going to go over there. Which you should maintain, like, an area for the forgers and stuff, so not everything should be completely settled in the game, because there are some things that only the forger can get, like medicinal roots and willow and things. Those are the only things that can be brought in by the forger, so you kind of have to do that. What did they... Was there, like, another update? They've kind of made these symbols bigger? My UI... I feel like those are bigger. Chat, was there a hotfix or anything for this game? Let me check the interface. Interface is still at 1. I feel like they made these symbols bigger. Not these symbols, though, but the ones above buildings that could be upgraded are. You're going to be buying this game today. Can't wait to play. Good news. Hope you enjoy. Bum, bum. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. Watch out for them bears. They're sneaky. Black bears can climb. Polar bears can track 7 miles away. Jeez. Grizzly bears are very strong. Yeah, yeah, bears. Well, this game seems to have, like, grizzly bears. Or, like, big old brown bears, at least. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Update on August 12th by the looks of it. Okay, that was the last hotfix. Okay, so then I'm just imagining it. Because that had more to do with farming. I don't know, maybe this, maybe I'm feeling the city is different today. I don't know. Anyway, alright, it is spring. That means invasions, that means trades. Let's see what happens. 92 gold. We're building sections of the wall on the western side. We're getting ready to trap more bandits. And our towers are looking good with their upgrades so far. I want to upgrade these two, but I'm not going to because I think we need to finish some more upgrades. Oh, looks like the rat symbol's here. Okay, so we should make another rat catcher. Ooh, we'll put it by this market. Smart. In the corner of the city, no one will mind. We're also doing a lot of road upgrades. A lot of these roads are being upgraded to stone. It's just, we've given everybody so many jobs that it's just going to take a little while to do. Not a big deal. Boom, boom. Salads, yeah. Tell your hunters to be careful. There's going to be a grizzly bear in the spring. Oh, yeah. I wonder, I know the wolves are, there could be a chance of a wolf in the winter. No, actually, honestly, they could spawn year round, so. Yeah, I don't know how I got that many blueberry bushes, but I did move them all here manually via the whole foraging technique. Beldar is back. What's up, bruh? I feel like we should buy clay because even though we have a clay pit, getting a little low. Oh, he's gonna buy some Nikes from us. All right. We'll transfer 50 shoes over there then. Masook is coming soon. He better. Big money Masook rolling through. Oh, we gotta upgrade the markets today too. We do have a brick factory. Oh, he's selling them for a super high price. I don't want that. I turned off the brick factories because we had a shortage of clay, so now I'm going to turn those back on. And I'm going to buy clay from Beldar. We were making a crazy amount of pottery and a crazy amount of bricks, so we were running out of clay. And we have a clay pit, but, you know, you can only get clay so fast, even if you're working the mine at full capacity. Alright, we're waiting for those shoes to come in. There we go. Okay, great. We got a lot of clay now. I see we're still mining sand, too. We got to get a lot of sand. Alright, is that all we want to sell, pretty much? We needed to make another soap factory, too. How's labor? We're okay on that. What's up, George? How you doing, dude? Where do I want to put, soap? I mean, I could build another one. I could just do an extension onto this build. I don't know. I don't want to build over there anymore. We're still cutting down the trees here. That's great. One day we'll build an orchard there, but in the meantime, we've gotten so much wood from there for the firewood. It's great. Oh, we've got over 2,000, which is why I turned some of them off. Yeah, good. Oh, right, the attack also destroyed some of our smokehouses, so there's that. Smiley. What's up, Maurice? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Jacob, if you like Age of Empires, this could be a good game to enjoy, too. It certainly plays more of a city builder, but, you know, it is, I don't know, it feels like it in some ways. The aesthetics. But it seems like a lot of people like this game too, according to all the Steam reviews I've been seeing. So that's good. Oh boy. Oh, there's a damage to the wall. Okay, looks like that was alright. Just that one section. Any tips to make money early game? To trade for gear needed for the windmill? Yeah. One of the things that you can sell first is soap and candles. Those make a lot of good early money. Soap, of course, is made from animal fat, which you're probably getting from the hunters, otherwise known as tallow. And also herbs, which you're probably getting from the foragers. So if you build the soap shop, that's a pretty good early building to build this thing. And you can almost build, if you build one in an early population and put 4 people inside of it, that's more than enough soap to have for your people and also sell. And then as for the candles, it's a great renewable resource because if you put the bees around your town, typically your houses have gardens, so that'll make the bees happy. But then also you can build them just randomly around, and it's just they basically get auto-gathered. All the wax and all the honey gets auto-gathered. Then you can sell the honey straight up to Scorv. Scorv the butcher will buy honey at a pretty decent price. And then the candles typically to Atka of the Iron Clan. She'll buy candles for quite a bit usually. And then Beldar the peddler will buy anything made out of pelts. So a tannery, a cobbler, or just the pelts themselves. So those are pretty good early things. I would say go for the manufactured goods if you can. Try not to sell anything raw. But if you have to, go for it. Just know it is more beneficial to sell the manufactured goods. You saw me playing Way of the Hunter? Good game. I enjoyed it. I was having fun with that. Full video on the channel. Make sure you check it out. Let's sell all of our candle. We'll sell like 70. We'll keep some for ourselves. The barn build? Well, we got to clear an area and get cows. We could buy cow. Oh, well, I'm not going to buy this time at super high price. Maybe we'll build a barn a little later today. Soon. Also, this guy has logs, so I'm just gonna... I think I want to buy logs from that guy. Let's hit the like button so he keeps playing this game. Well, the more and more people who do hit like, YouTube helps other people to find the channel because of that, and more people will find this game. So everybody who smashed like has helped a bunch of new people find the channel and possibly found out about the game too, and have gotten it for themselves. We all know how it can be to find a good new game that really, really, really interests you. That's what I do all day long. Okay. Yeah, the trades are limited on time. This guy will be here for 48 days, so you gotta be fast with controlling the market, otherwise they'll leave. So if you were playing on like max speed, that's a horrible idea. You found your last 10 purchases from the channel? Wow. Well, good. I'm glad we have similar tastes in games. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, yesterday villagers left because they were unhappy, but our unhappiness was like low, so I don't know. Everybody was happy, but they said they left, but I didn't see it on the charts, so I'm not sure. What's the best way to collect an iron pit or a clay pit? Or sand? That's really way far away from your town. Make a big road with a temporary shelter. You could do that. You could put a wagon over there so they'll put all the stuff on the wagon, and then when you're done, bring it back. It seems to be a good idea to wait until a resource is completely depleted or until the wagon is full. Not to do like continuous transfer. But you could build a... I mean, the regular wagon stand will do that too. You don't necessarily have to bring the cart over there, the covered wagon. You can just use the one that you can build. Yeah, we're building another...
Remember, welcome.
Building that little rat catcher there. Ram, thanks for the 18 months as a raptor egg, dude. Thank you very much for your membership, man. All right. Oh, he's also selling soap. Yeah, lack of food will always cause unhappiness. It's typical of the spring. Actually, we should upgrade our root cellars now so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Let's upgrade both of these. Now we got like 2 of every shelter. We got 2 root cellars, 2 storehouses, 2 stockyards, and we don't have a vault yet, but we can build that.
New member, welcome.
Probably over here. Michael, thanks for becoming a little raptor as well. Awesome, dude. Thank you very much. Thanks for the support. Most of our purchases are based on watching your streams. You love the game. I'm getting into... Oh, just getting raided and figuring out the best locations for, yeah, lookout towers. Yep. Where do you store peas? Peas should be stored in the... everything's stored in the... Well, everything should be stored in the root cellar if it's food. That's the best place, but you don't have to. Yeah, I don't think I want anything more from him, so we'll wait till somebody else comes. I've been seeing more and more pictures on the Steam store page from this game. It seems like before the release, the devs upgraded the store page and showed some really beautiful cities that they were building, like with a massive, beautiful road like this. It's really cool. Oh, if you don't have space, just build another root cellar. Always can build more. Bum, bum, bum. Think there'll be other cities you can attack in the future? Well, as this is more of a city builder, I think it's more about managing and defending and doing stuff in your city rather than it being like a RTS, but maybe. Well, the timeline of this game seems like it starts in medieval times and then goes up to like the 1800s, but since there's no gunpowder or no... You know, it's like simple blacksmithing and simple, like, it's not like steampunky, it's not, you know, there's no, like, industrial revolution to where there's oil or power plants or gunpowder, so kind of feels more medieval. Alright, hopefully another trader shows up. Yeah, we're building upgraded root cellars, which are great. That's going to store a ton of food. Those root cellars really store well. And there's our invasion. Oh, good, and the barracks is occupied. Yes. 4 troops are in there with crossbows. Oh, these guys are dead. Oh, they're so dead. Oh, this is going to be perfect.
New member, welcome.
I'll probably move this tower so that way it's closer to the barracks. Nice. Oh, get wrecked. Oh, yes. Yeah, forget even deploying the troops. Just stay inside and shoot. Awesome. Village was raided. Yeah, right. Alright, now they're coming in from up here. Oh, those crossbows doing the 24 damage. Now just wait until we upgrade the towers, dude. Why will blacksmith workers not work? Always says they're wandering unable to work. Check your recipes and stuff. Make sure, you know, if you're making something out of metal, make sure you've got iron ingots. Make sure you've got coal. I wish it would tell... It would be nice in the future if the devs updated it to give you an exact reason why. Like, cannot work out of coal, or... You know, cannot work, storage full, or something like that. Actually, we shouldn't sell all this. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Cup noodles. Oh yeah, we've been waiting to sell all these weapons to Masuk too. Is it true that you need to constantly tell your workers what trees you want chopped down? Yes. I saw in a review you don't... Well, yes and no. If you want... So, typically, you get a lot of wood in this game by clearing areas for, like, building new buildings. For example, over here, I want to build something, so I told them all to go cut these down. So, it's taken them a while, but they'll cut down all these trees eventually. But there is a building you could build called the work camp. And you can tell them to go to the work camp and then cut down all the trees in an area, and then wait till they grow back and then cut them again. Or you can tell them to only cut mature trees. So you can set like little work areas for the trees and stuff. Yeah, you don't have to constantly do it. I've been doing that, or I constantly do it, but I give them so many trees to cut that it's not too big of a deal. But yeah, so there is a building that will cut down trees automatically, called the work camp. Where do you get heavy tools? You need to buy them from somebody at the trader center. So you'll need to make sure you have something to sell first. What's up, Holly? Good morning. Wow, yeah, those dudes got destroyed. Dude, just upgrading a few towers to tier 2 devastated their attack. Beautiful. So how are we doing first with gold? Let's check out the gold supply. Okay, so we need to mine more gold. Looks like we're maxed out at that building. Yeah, you can set the work camp to only cut mature trees. Or you can turn that off and they'll cut down anything. Oh, there's 1,200 up there too. I think we're going to need to get more gold. Unfortunately, I don't have enough workers to do all of it. Because I'm also doing a lot of clearing projects right now. Where's that gold? There. Did the full release add much more to the game? Well, the game was released into early access, so that's not it's not full yet. But they did move a few things around, and they're doing some hot fixes to things. So there's some minor changes, but more things to come. Ooh. Okay, once that road's built, we'll build a mine there. Yeah, I don't know why that was so choppy for the road placement. Otherwise, it's pretty smooth. Game's mad at me. I think that square might be glitched where it'll never plant a tree there. I think it's cursed. Alright, what are we doing for stone? 287? Alright, let's complete the... So we're building a gatehouse over here. Looks like they're still working on the gate. We'll upgrade these two. Hopefully, since these are closer to the town, maybe they'll be faster to upgrade because they're just right outside the city. Alright, sir. I think I'll just trade you candles, and that's pretty much it. Don't think I want to buy anything. Yeah. Oh, somebody dying of old age in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do I have a Steam Deck? No, I didn't want to get one of those because I mostly just play, like, you know, on PC, on an actual, like, desk. So for me, a Stream Deck would be like, I'd probably go lay on the couch and then start playing a game and then just, like, fall asleep. I don't know. Yeah, the hole in the wall on the west side's ordered to be rebuilt. Alright, we're down to 46 clay, so that's... Alright, actually, the clay pit is going to be empty soon, so we could take all those workers and then ask them to, we could take all those workers and ask them to, move up to the new gold mine, maybe? Is there a closer one? Oh, there's sand there. I feel like there's a closer mine. Maybe we could put them in the iron mine. Oh, 8 people want to move in. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome aboard. Awesome. Now we're up to 224. Oh, we're close to 250. Ooh, you know what? There's a hill here, and this is a lower section. If I build another gate for the southern side, we should build it right here, and we'll put towers up here. Oh, baby. Come on, let's cut all these trees out of here. We'll take advantage of the hill. Oh yeah, brother. Bum, bum. And this is the Alpine lake map. There are raptors in Arc 2. Yeah, I don't think that's out yet, though, is it? Alright, I think there was another clay pit to the east. Oh, more gold ore up there. 918 is okay. The 1242 is better. $800. Still a wolf den down there. I guess we could send the army out to go deal with those guys now. Although our troops don't have swords at the moment. Are we making sword? I think we're just making tools. Alright, well let's increase... Wait, how are we doing on ingots and stuff? I think I don't want to use the ingots so quickly because we're upgrading towers and stuff, and those are kind of spendy, so... I certainly don't want to spend a lot of... Oh wow, look at that. 10 heavy tools. When Masuk comes in, we're going to be so rich. Okay. Let's stop making heavy tools now for a minute. For a while. Let's start making weapons and tools. Are the tools being gobbled up immediately too? Oh, we have 100 tools. Okay. Let's put everybody on making weapons. We'll just make 2... You know what we could do is both of those buildings have 2 out of 4 workers. We could put them all into 1, but I wonder how it would work if we did half capacity on 2. We'll see. Boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I need more gold. And for things to be rebuilt. Nice. Do 63% there. Amen, brother. Okay, I definitely want to take more of these berry bushes and move them to the foragers at some point. I guess we could. We got all this space here for it. I could probably do like a single line, maybe a 2, a 1 by X by 2. Nah, I guess what we'll do is we'll just wait. Okay, so we got a rat catcher here. Got a rat catcher here. And what about the other one? Oh yeah, up here. Oh, there should be one more. Oh yeah, here. Alright, that works. Okay, so now we're making a lot of melee weapons. Nice. Alright, now we wait. More construction to be done. You bought the game yesterday, but you weren't feeling it. Let's see how it goes with more advanced stage to see if it's worth it. Oh, yeah. Well, there's a little bit to learn, I think, at the start. But, yeah, for sure, the more you know... the more you know what's possible, I suppose. But that's cool. I mean, you know, you can always come back later if it gets more features. Oh, yep, another wall build there. Ore mine is down to 300. The clay pit's got to be gone by now. Only 11, okay. We'll check back there in the spring. Yeah, I heard that there's a problem. There was a problem with idling villagers, but apparently there was a hot fix on like what, Thursday? Maybe Thursday to fix that. I can't remember what day, but they did try to fix it. Oh, also make sure you're you need to have tools too for some of your work areas. So if you don't have tools, you're gonna have a bad time. This game needing gaming mouse? I don't know if you need a gaming mouse to play this, but... Okay, let's upgrade the sawmills. I have enough to upgrade one sawmill for brick. Yeah, you're gonna need tools for a lot of things. You know, I don't know if tools are an absolute requirement or if it just like increases productivity. Like, I don't know if 0 tools means 0 work, or if it just means like a much lower productivity. Because I can't remember how it works in Banish, but I think it does that, where it's like if you have 0 tools, it's a lower productivity. I think you could still work. Okay, we're going to do 2 fully functioning candlestick makers now because we've got tons of wax. 69, nice, wax. We're going to make way more candles. Got lots of beer going. Beer's fine. Dude, we have 288 beer and there's only like 2 people working there? Wow. Let's put 1 person there. And they're unable to work probably because of, yeah, no more wheat for the year. Wow, 1,000 flour? Holy crap. Makes more than enough bread, because that thing... The bakery's making bread all year round, so... You hope they add stone quarries? I hope that instead of adding stone quarries, they allow stone to be mined out of the pits, because then you could use 1 workforce to do 2 things. So if you have a iron ore mine, you could also, like, get stone out of it, too. Or you could tell them, like, hey, you know, like, once you're out of iron, start mining stone or something like that. That'd be really cool. I think that'd be awesome. Ooh, looks like the wall is going in. They're building the wall sections. Yo, Brennan. Brennan, thanks for the 10, bro. Yeah, brother. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hi Raptor. How easy are invasion/enemies from the beginning to end game? Anything you are not a fan of, or rather what do you really like about this one specifically?
So the raiders are really cool in this game, and it seems, I'm not sure what controls how frequently they come in or how many of them there are, but it seems like the more you play, the more of them that there are. And there's 2 types of invasions. There's like raiders who will try to come in and steal your stuff, and then there's like invading armies that will kind of try to do the same, but they'll also try to destroy your town center, and they'll try to hold your town for ransom. So they'll show up and they'll be like, hey, you owe us 2,000 gold or we're going to invade you. And so then you can choose to fight them off. And it's cool that you have the options for a little diplomacy, but you can also, you know, fight them with your walls and stuff. And it's cool that you can, you know, first you want to rely on your walls and towers to soften them up, and then you can rely on an army, which you can build and train. And there's several levels to the weapons and stuff. Like you have your tier 1 weapons, your tier 2 weapons, your tier 1 armor, your tier 2 armor, and stuff like that. So you can make all the things in the game for your troops. You can train them and have multiple barracks. So you can have a fairly large army. You just got to pay for it. So that's cool. And then the enemy also at a certain point will start bringing battering rams. So they'll try to start ramming through your walls and going through your gates and towers. So there's a little bit of strategy from that. And that's pretty promising. I think if the devs expand upon that to do more, that'd be really, really cool. And maybe give us more towers and things that we can build too for... I mean, a bigger invasion means that, okay, cool, but now I want like more technology to defend with. So I think that'd be really cool if they expanded upon that. So I really like that this game does have defenses where you defend the city and not just like fight a battle out in a field or something like that. So I think that's really good. But some of the things they got to work on are just the things that are already here. There's a few glitches here and there, performance issues, and I think there's some more things to clarify the farming and cows and stuff. But they've done so much more than I've seen any other like survival city builder do just in the base game for almost micromanaging, that it's amazing. Like the fact that there's spoilage, which is a real thing, and the fact that you got to work so hard to gather all these resources and then store them is really cool. So it's very cool to see where they are now and where things are going in the future. I hope this game continues to improve. All right, I'm going to leave 1 person there at this building just to see if that 16 clay and storage needs somebody there before they pick it up. And then I'll shut it off a little bit later. Are the walls necessary to build around the base? I mean, it probably is a good idea. Well, I guess it's not necessary if you don't, walls aren't necessary if you have raiders turned off. You could do pacifist
New
mode and
member,
just go for an
welcome.
economic city. Like if you've played a million times and you don't want to, you know, you don't want to deal with invaders anymore, you can just turn them off. So you don't really need the walls, but they are decorative. Like, you know, these walls here are defensive, and they're also decorative. It separates parts of the city, you know, like the industrial area from the commercial area, from the residential area. And if the enemy attacks and breaks through our larger walls, when they come through here, they'll probably go for like a gap like this. But if all these walls were up, they wouldn't try to jump the fence or anything like that with all their heavy armor. They would try to go down the road and then boom, right past these towers, so they take even more damage. And damage is bad. Riley, thanks for upgrading to a Raptor Ultimate member, or welcome back. But the Big O upgrade, thank you very much for the Big O support. Appreciate it. Awesome, brother, yeah. Oh, and almost probably to the 36-month eye, too. Is this live? No. Chat is also pre-recorded. You can tell because they're putting bears in the chat right now. Pre-recorded bears. Oh, I forgot we could upgrade our shrines, too. Let's upgrade the shrines for desirability. Bring some of these... Oh, yep, some of these houses are already upgrading. Good. That's why I needed all that clay. And... Wait, what? We have 500 gold. That building doesn't take 500 gold to function. That's weird. I'll just throw all the money back in the global trade. That should have worked. At this point, I'm not trusting all the icons in this game. Like, for example, for the trades. I'm just going to keep an eye on it myself. Hello, ma'am. Let's see, what do we got? Not buying swords from you. I will buy the stone, though. Great, I threw all my money into global storage. I should have just kept it there. Let's do 1,200. Oh no, she's selling. I'm going to buy... I really should buy stone, though. Is this OST stuck in your head? No, actually. It was getting annoying, but then I don't care anymore. What's the seed for this map, please? Let me get back to you in just a moment. Actually, I'll do it now. The seed for this map is 586 Charlie Charlie 23 Alpha 66 Charlie. There at the bottom. Oh, happiness always goes down at the start of the year because there's a shortage of food. Oh, building's on fire. Oh, man. The person who's at the trade depot stopped to go put out a fire. Bro, don't worry about that. Other people got that. He ditched his wheelbarrow full of money. Oh, my God. I'll come back later. They're busy putting out the fire. What's up, Gorgie? How you doing? We're gonna cut down all these trees. I'm gonna put a small wall around the barracks. The barracks there is a pretty good spot, actually. I could build another... Barracks are really good to put at the entrance to your city. I don't see any other religious buildings in the game, no, but this is not complete. They could be working on churches. It might not be in the game at all because maybe it's a system that they haven't fully completed yet. For example, there's a school in the game, but the school doesn't really work the way you'd think it would work, where it would like increase productivity overall of people. It just kind of like trains people to work at the hospital, but it doesn't show like a number count or anything like that. It doesn't tell you like how many people are in the school or whatever. It's early access. gonna buy a willow. Can you upgrade your guard towers? Well, you can upgrade your watchtowers to guard towers, but you can only do one upgrade. Dude, where's my money? If you pause, you'll see your map seat at the bottom of the pause menu. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, what do we want to buy? Just more stone? I don't want to buy anything now. I don't know exactly what affects the rates. I'm not sure if they get bigger because of your city size, population, money, or years that have gone by. Maybe it's a combination of all of them. Cows were 800 last year, now they're 600. They might go down again. Oh, maybe they're dependent on your tier, the raids? Yeah, maybe. I'll check back later. Raids are being a little... There's another trader on the way, so we'll check in a minute. We're still upgrading the guard towers, so that's where a lot of our money's going. 100 gold per tower. We probably spent over 1,500. Money well spent, though. Those tier 2 guard towers with crossbowmen in it are absolute death for any invasion. Weird, these are saying they didn't get money, but there's money in the treasury. Oh well. Is there any spoiled food in the caravan? I mean, people won't sell compost. Wow, fertility's been really well under control. Oh boy, we're gonna have to... And if we build a barn too, that's gonna take a crazy amount of planks. Oh, did we upgrade that one sawmill? Okay, let's do this. Let's add 2 people to that sawmill. And shut that one down. Do we have the bricks? Maybe Beldar will pull up, but I think it's probably going to be the Souk. Nope. Beldar. Damn it. Well, he's selling bricks for a better price now. I'll buy another 50. Alright, so let's upgrade another sawmill. What else can we upgrade with bricks? I know we could upgrade the theaters, but we gotta be up one more tier. And the town hall is going to require 150 bricks for upgrades, so... You and your 10-week-old nephew are watching The Mummy? Oh, really? Good movie. Man, it's been a long time since I've seen that one. I gotta go back and watch the, what was the name of that Nicolas Cage movie? Where he tries to steal, like, the Declaration of Independence or something? What the hell was that? I love those dumb movies like that. National Treasure, yeah. Why was he trying to steal that? Wasn't there like a secret map drawn on it or something? Like, wasn't it the Constitution or so, like a map on it or what the hell? I don't remember. I just love how dumb that is. Like, we have to steal the thing because there's money. Oh, man. I love that cheese sometimes. Like, another good cheese movie is, man, a lot of the Schwarzenegger films are really, really good. And also very, very cheesy to where they're very, very good as well. Like, Terminator 2 versus, like, Running Man versus, like, Last Action Hero are three completely different movies that are all very much the same. And they're so good in their own ways. It's awesome. Or, Total Recall. That was hilarious. Some of those movies are so dumb. And they're perfect. We're gonna move our rat catcher up there. Yeah, we're gonna need one more rat catcher because this is kind of out of range. Bum, 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 bum. And we'll build another rat catcher there in the corner. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, how my crop rotation is pretty high because I also have green beans and peas in the rotation as well as fallow, and I'm also my city's big enough to where I can constantly get enough compost per year. Like, since we have almost 250 people, there's always plenty of compost, so whenever a field starts to dip, then we just replace it. But yeah, put beans in your fields and peas in your field, and that will increase fertility as well as clover. Another great way to keep your fertility up too is to, another great way to, when you first build a field to get rid of the weeds and the rockiness, is to grow buckwheat and do field maintenance for a couple of years too. The buckwheat will kill weeds, so you can actually get food. Well, keep in mind that that's like a grain, so you're going to have to, like, you know, turn some of that into flour and whatnot, but... Starting to see more frequent crop diseases, though, but that's just the roll of the dice. That's why you put clover in there, too. Is like, a field can be diseased, and there's not much you can do about it for that year, but you can always, like, grow clover. Riley, are you still in the chat, bro? I just got reminded of the new Farming Sim DLCs coming up. Or, well, yeah, the logging DLC. God, does that make me excited. Hey, what's up, Thunder? Good to see you. Town's looking good. Thanks, Pistol. Good to see you. Be nice for an auto fertilizer setting. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'd like that for the cows, too, for an auto cow setting where they automatically go to the field with the lowest fertility. You know, like, you could tell them, like, you could set a work area and be like, cows, go eat here on any field that has clover with low fertility. So anytime, it almost would be like telling your workers, hey, listen, you know, you guys who work at the cow barn, anytime that there's a field with clover and low fertility, prioritize that field first. Because the way it works, Austrieve has a wonderful crop rotation system too, where you can do the crop rotation, but also you can assign cows to either like a pasture, or you can assign them to a field, and then they'll just go to that field to eat the fallow field for the year. Damn, I love how we made our industrial area look, though. It's totally not, totally nice. Cows ain't gonna do that on their own. Well, the barn does have herders, so there's people you can hire for the barn to do that. So they kind of like guide the cows and take care of them for the year. So we're still upgrading roads. Still lots of upgrades going on, especially in the towers. Oh yeah. Tower 2 is almost upgraded. We need iron. Down to 75. 55 now. Actually, I could put another... I should put that other rat catcher... When that one's done, I'm just going to move it down here. Actually, maybe I'll keep that one there. Let's move this one. We'll put the rat catchers down in the industrial district. This game really looks like FIFA. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't recognize a FIFA game without like on-screen like microtransactions in your face all the time. It's hard to recognize a FIFA game without the feel of your back, something like reaching into your back pocket and trying to pull your wallet out. You know why they never build walls? You could have a lot of construction projects going on. I mean, I certainly do too. At a certain point, you kind of want to do a lot at once, but you know, things don't take 2 or 3 years in this game. Sometimes they can take 2 or 3 decades. Like just building a farm field of just like clearing out the land and then tilling it can take like 2 years, even with a lot of farmers. So, and that's fine. So when we expand the cemetery, I think we're gonna actually like build it up here into 4s. We'll build 1, 2, 3, 4. The time will come. You have 20 builders? It could still be based on your supply delivery. I don't know. I still can't tell you if builders are the ones who take supply to a building or if it's the laborers. But oftentimes, like for example here, like we're waiting for 5 planks, 5 stone, and 20 gold. Yeah, you saw that guy who just dropped that off. That takes a while. Not to mention, I'm having problems of not getting enough willow. I have no willow on the map to be able to make my own basket, so I'm reliant on trade. And the trade kind of sucks because I can't get willow fast enough to make enough baskets. Yeah, you can have multiple settlements. Oh, the wall's turning out nice. Yeah, you can go up to speed 3. You can even go down to half speed. I think that might be the biggest problem in this game is a lot of people go full speed and they miss the traders and they miss a lot when they play full speed. Is this a spot for a tavern? What do they call this kind of view from the top? Bird's eye view, I guess? Or top down? Top down city builder, maybe? Well, let's see. I'll increase the number of builders and see if that increases anything. You have a level 4 Town center after that. My barn, a place to build luxury good, doesn't work at all. Well, you can... Well, the game considers luxuries to be anything that the people want down here. It's usually based on the upgrade requirements. So, like, for example, for our large house to upgrade to tier 4, they want glassware and furniture, and they'll pay more. They'll pay a luxury tax if you provide that in the market. Wow. Gonna have to put something there. Yeah, I've increased my number of builders. We'll see how that works. Do you know if the medicinal items are interchangeable in crafting? I've done tons of willow and herbs, but only have 5 med root nodes on my map. Mine is currently 2 times long. Well, I think you need all the ingredients in order to make the whatever you're making. So I don't think you can do like willow plus honey. It has to be willow. Isn't it willow, medicinal herb, and honey? Make medicine? I don't know. I never make... I've stopped making medicine because I can never find those medicinal herbs. I think they're only on the lake maps. I think they'll have to make a change to that because it's like... If you can't ever get... If you can't ever get the... Medicine's kind of spendy. And if you can't ever get the medicinal herbs, there's never a reason to make medicine. And people just heal at the hospital anyway. But medicine gives them a higher chance. But I feel like they should do something where they make it a lot more common. So that way medicine is more of a requirement rather than just kind of like a little... Medicine's kind of like a bonus thing in this game where it's like... People can already heal and a higher chance if they actually have medicine. So I think they should make it more of a requirement. But, like, if you have a hospital or a healer, I mean, that gives them, like, I don't know, an 89% survival rate or something. I feel like medicine just increases that by, like, 5%. Like, medicinal herbs feel like it's 2.5. Medicine is, like, 5 or 10. Because, like, if you've got medicine in your town in a hospital, like, rarely do you ever see people die. It would only be either in combat or of old age. Ooh. We're making lots of candles. Good morning, Miss W1. How are you? Well, we can upgrade our markets. Oh, looks like the markets also have barrels too. I don't think I remember that before. Is that new? I don't remember the markets ever taking barrels. I only remember it being in the storehouse and the root cellar. That could be an update. How do you make barrels? You'll need to have iron, and you'll need to have planks, and then you can build a cooperage under storage. And the cooper, or just known as the cooper building, will make barrels that way. Or you can just buy them. And currently I'm buying them because they were cheap, and also I needed to save my iron for other things, which were out again. Alright, so we gotta make more ingots, more iron ingots, that is, and more. I gotta buy more too. We're just simply not making them fast enough. What's up, Hendrik? How you doing? Okay, so this foundry will make gold, and the one below it will make just pure iron. How many swords do we make? We have 7, okay. Alright, I think we can shut down the blacksmiths for now. Actually, I'm just going to have one person make heavy tool. No. Just shut these down. We have enough iron. We don't have enough iron. We want to make more. These troops should have weapons now. Alright, let's send out the army. Gonna go deal with some wolves in the south. You have 2 iron mines and 2 foundries going full blast? Yeah. It seems like a good idea to build 2 of the brickyards, 2 of the blacksmiths, 2 of the foundries. And especially if you've got like a gold deposit and an iron deposit, then you just have one going on iron full time. I feel like the upgraded foundries and the upgraded blacksmiths do like double productivity. They take like 2 more people, but they'll like double your productivity. You have to spend a lot of extra materials to upgrade them, but then they just give a permanent productivity boost, and that's awesome. Brother, yeah.
It's a beautiful, overcast day in southern Minnesota. What are you doing indoors playing video games, young man? Oh wait, what am I doing indoors watching someone playing video games? Thoughtful face.
Good point. Thanks, bro. It's just fun to build a city. You know how it is. Thank you very much, dude, for the big O10 ramen cups in the chat. Show them some love. Get those cup of noodles going, chat. Get some hype. Today is a good day for Farthest Frontier. Where's the other troops? Isn't there one more? Never mind, they were dealing with that wolf. Nice. Well, that takes care of that. Let's go explore with the army for a little while. Wow, there's 9 deer there? Jeez. Yeah, we're going to keep upgrading the markets. You're playing this game as well? Good. Well, if any of you would like to win this game, we'll be doing more key giveaways on the Discord for everybody who's a subscriber. So if you'd like to win this game or more keys for Sapiens or any other big O city builder, make sure you subscribe. Got lots of cool stuff to give away and play here on the channel this week, including a new update for the Medieval Dynasty game as well that has a air update, and we'll see if the multiplayer will come soon for that game too. If you love this game, you're going to love Medieval Dynasty. It's a first-person / third-person city builder. Very nice. Mama. What's up, Anonymous? How you doing? Sending the troops around to go look for stuff. Soldiers are a part of your population. It's just a profession. And food's going back up. Oh, well. You don't understand the food mechanic here. Yeah, it can be a little tricky. It's all based on spoilage and preserves. Okay, let's see. Let's send them back to the barracks now. And we'll go explore south. Alright, traders are here. Imagine if Medieval Dynasty was co-op. Well, they do have a trailer on their store page, or rather on their YouTube page, confirming that co-op is coming. Oh, good, she has iron ore. And she's selling it for a super high price, darn. Well, I'll buy 30 in the hopes of completing more of those towers. He's also buying beer. We got tons of that. Do soldiers get sick while exploring in the winter? No. It seems that the soldiers get immunity to exposure during the winter. So they've got enough equipment and food and stuff that they can... I guess that's why they're so expensive, is because they can stay out in the woods in the winter. let's see. Bum, bum. You'll buy candles for a high price too. Ooh, he's selling armor again for a low price. Buy that in the hopes of Masuk showing up. Could buy some stone. We'll wait for the beer. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, attacks come in the spring, so if we're going to be attacked, it will be now. Any second they'll attack. They always come every spring. Well, not every spring, but it's basically like every 2 out of 3 years they like attack. We'll see what happens. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, 150 beer. Ooh, a third trader's here. Please let it be big money Masuk. Oh my god. Could it be big money? Oh!
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Alright, so let's see. We're buying the armor for... Oh, wait, where's the guy? We're buying the armor for $596. Masuk will buy it for $6. Masuk's buying for $609, so I'm not gonna sell it till he's buying for a higher price. Ah, and the tools too, man. Masuk ain't buying nothing. Not a good price, not a good price. At least he's here, though. He's buying tools for a good price, though. Let's transfer tools to him. And then we can just buy a bunch of iron ingots from the lady and make more tools again. Did you bring back your troops? Yeah, I told them to return to barracks. Oh, we're out of bricks, too. Damn. Alright, maybe we'll just trade for bricks. Bricks might be a better purchase. We are upgrading a lot of buildings. And I want some money. So we'll sell now. It's still a win. We can still make a lot of ingots. Alright, I think we're good on the trades and the money. And the troops are just arriving back at the barracks. Just bought the game. Looks awesome. Thanks. Well, thank you very much for watching, man. Bum, bum, bum. We need Scorv the Butcher to show up now. Hopefully Scorv shows up a little later. I need Willow. For baskets. We're dealing with the rats there. Oh, now we are. Bought this game day one after watching your videos previous to release. Looking forward to the multiplayer for sure. This game's not getting multiplayer, but Medieval Dynasty will be a game we're playing later today. This game could possibly maybe get multiplayer, but that would be extremely unlikely, I think. But it would be cool. We're going to trade Masuk armor later. We still have some weapons in storage too, so... Okay, more upgrades, good. Bum, bum, bum. We built right over an iron deposit. Well, that'll be good for later. Excellent, we'll do iron and gold up there. So when this deposit is gone, build up in the north. It's almost gone. Okay, this should be done. I'm just gonna shut this building down. Bum, bum. Nice try, sir. Nice try. Yeah, we're moving the tower to the high ground. Move that tower up there so it can do more damage. Colin with the 10. Thank you, dude. Happy birthday wishes to you as well, man. Do I think it's better to protect more separated parts of the settlement with barracks or multiple towers?
Just wanted to say thanks for the birthday wishes yesterday. Glory to Raptoria.
Yeah, happy birthday again, bruh. I would say towers are probably better because you can spread them out more. Barracks are pretty good for putting at choke points. So, like, for example, we could have almost... If there was a little bit more room here, I could have built a barracks next to the gate. And the barracks acts like a super tower because it's like... You know, you can put, like, many people in the barracks and fire out the tower. But since this is so small, towers here work better. So, barracks are really good to put, like... Yeah, for example, I could put another barracks here. But barracks upkeep is very expensive, so we're not quite there yet. And then, as soon as this land is clear, we're going to get cows. So we're waiting for them to cut all the... we're going to cut down all these trees here so we can get nice farmland for cattle. And eventually turn it into farms. Finally do another soap maker. I'm just going to build one and probably move it later. It's time. It's time we build another one. I'll put it there for now. Yeah, we're mining gold. We're mining iron too. When this gold is gone, we got more gold in the north. We're gonna go mine some more up here, about 1,200. Just finished watching the Sea of Thieves stream. Oh, good. Thanks for watching that, man. Yeah, if you build scout towers, you can. If you put scout towers on the outside of your like the outskirts, they'll go attack the towers, and the towers will tip you off of an incoming attack. The guard towers are also good for like keeping animals away from the camp. So if you have like if you have like a bunch of hunters that get ambushed by wolves, they'll run past the towers and stuff. You know, one thing I thought of is we don't even need the foragers to collect these blueberries. You could also just use the harvest berries function, but you'd have to do it like every time that they're ripe for the season. This is going to be great. We're going to turn this into like a pass. I'm going to build a gate like right here. Yeah, the rats will show up on top of buildings. There's no way to prevent rats. You can only make rats disappear after they appear. Gotta be wolves. Oh, boars again. Get him, bro. Shoot your crossbow. Nice. You're in food trouble. How do you fix that? You're just gonna need to put more people on foraging, hunting, fishing, preserving. You're just gonna have to put your efforts to kind of finding out what you have the least amount of. Oh, good. Oh, need to flatten land again. Videos for the blueberry bush moving is on the channel. Make sure after you guys subscribe, check out the channel for a lot of tutorials on military combat. It's a lot more like quick little videos for a lot of that cool stuff. More on combat, farming, getting started, solving some problems for trade. There's some good videos that came out earlier this week. I was happy to make them, and I want to make more. Soon. Okay. Let's see. Better rebuild that road. Maybe I'll build it around the iron. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, hire more cats. That's a good problem. That's a good problem solver right there with the cats. The rat problem, yeah. Alright, we're getting some old age deaths. And cholera outbreak, interesting. Let's build another... Oh, old age death again. Actually, we can upgrade our wells. Let's do that. That will also increase desirability, so I am more than willing to do that. Bum, bum, bum. Keep up the good work with your streams. P.S. The Swedish with the Canadian accent yesterday, amazing. Where did you pick it up? Swedish? Oh, I know Swedish. I have a lot of Swedish friends, so we speak Swedish sometimes. Village is aesthetically pleasing. I agree. I think this is I really like being able to build beautiful cities in very challenging landscapes. So like, you know, these lakes being here and trying to build up on a, like, this was kind of a strategic move to build up here where there's kind of a hill. To be honest, it looks like it's almost falling off, like it's sliding into the water. But building up here near the hill and putting the mill up there and stuff, pretty good. Blueberry tutorial videos on the channel. Check the channel. I think we should put some bushes down here. We need more stone though, don't we? Yeah. The wall's designed by Salvador Dali, yeah. Oh, good. The orchard area is getting more clear. Want to build an orchard, want to build a barn. I kind of want to do them at the same time. We just got to wait for the land to be cleared. Just taking a little while. Which is okay, you know. Like they didn't have chainsaws or trucks. And we're just going to ask for them to mine any and all stone around here. There, that looks too pretty. There we go. Hold shift to deselect. Who are these guys? Why do they need weapons? Oh, they're going to their guard towers. Okay. Well, I guess a lot of our stone disappeared because we did just finish upgrading a lot of the roads in the town to stone, so I guess that's where it all went. What is the weirdest ailment you've seen your villagers get so far? Yesterday, you just got stricken with an eagle attack. What? I didn't know your people. I've played almost 200 hours of this. I've never seen that. I've seen bee stings. I've seen worms. Broken bone. Then there's cholera, dysentery, typhoid, influenza. Festering wounds. Those are the only ones I can name off the top of my head. Oh, rabies? Although that's like a death sentence. Although somebody can't just get rabies, they have to be attacked. Alright, so we've told our people to go mine stone for a while. We'll try to import stone over the next year. I've got 6 full-time smokehouses, but I still got meat that goes bad. Well, I think some meat is immediately eaten by your people, so you can't smoke all of it, but maybe it's a distance thing? You could... If you take a look at your buildings, there's a thing at the bottom where it shows travel time. It looks like here I have a very long travel time, but I guess I'm asking for that because I built it so far away, but this is kind of more for aesthetically pleasing purposes. But you could build smokehouses in multiple cities, or multiple parts around your city. Maybe it'd be better to build one near each of your hunting cabins, so put a smoker, one smoker per hunting cabin. Oh boy, impending blizzard. We're gonna have to replenish all of our firewood. May as well start now. Also with the wood choppers too, if you get a chance, build like maybe 6 of them, because each of them can house like 2 people, and so you can like turn them on and off based on the needs. If you got like 4 of them turned on, and then a blizzard comes and you can turn on all 6, which means 12 people. Wow, 12 people in wood cutting would be a crazy amount. David Evans, welcome aboard as a Raptor Egg. Thank you very much, David, for smacking join and becoming a member. Welcome aboard. Good to have you here. Is there an easy way to boost your entertainment? Theaters really help with that when you get to tier 3 or 2. I think it might be tier 2. Actually, I think it's 3. But also the pubs. And keep in mind, there's a limitation to how many buildings that can be served by a pub. So if you click on the building, it'll tell you, like... if you hover over entertainment, it'll tell you that the pub can take care of 10 residences, and currently there's 20. So, like, we're a little underserved for the pubs, but you can make theaters to make up for that. So theaters and pubs both work together. You can actually make the pubs will make money by selling booze, and then you can put that booze back into the entertainment of the theater. Yeah, you have to pay for the theaters, but the pubs generate money. So pub generates, theater takes, but it's kind of a cycle. The money you make from the pubs you can put back into the theater. So that's a good way to make cash. And then kind of like negate the cost of the theater. Where's the where are my pubs anyway? Maybe if I click on one, it'll show me. Ah, yeah, there we go. We have 1, 2, oh, there's one not working. That'll help. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. I probably should build another. Good. Yeah, you can have over 100% desirability. I've had like 120 before or something, like 118. Which is good because then you can put a building nearby that's not desirable and it'll like negate that. So you could do like you could build a really beautiful neighborhood, but there's a coal deposit nearby that's really necessary. Like if you find like a 5,000 coal deposit and it's in the middle of downtown and you need to mine from it, it will bring down desirability. But you can put a bunch of parks around the mine until it's gone and then build a park there and hide it for a while. So it's possible. Yeah, it'll get almost purple when it's high enough. Oh yeah, like right over here. Starting to see it like right there. But when these theaters upgrade, it's gonna explode. It'll probably be down here. Oh, bear. And that's why towers are nice. Alright, so we got people cutting logs. We got people gathering stone. Got a blizzard, so we're using much more firewood this year. Jay Oz, thanks for the 2 months as a little raptor. Appreciate the support, bruh. Yeah, winter entertainment stuff would be cool. Yeah, like you could, if people would go out ice skating or something or whatever. I don't know if they had those back then, but still, it would be cool if people would make a snowman or something. That'd be cool.
New member, welcome.
Hello, Bulldozer. How are you doing? Alright, stone's starting to come back in again, but since we're upgrading roads and towers and so many things, it's going right out the door. How to arrange foragers? Well, it might be a good idea to put them halfway between the city and the source. If you've got, you know, like over here I got a lot of stuff that could be forged. I built a lot of foragers here. And make sure you don't, like, cut down all the trees and stuff. That'll destroy it, but yeah, there's a lot more things I can gather this way. Most of it seems to be blueberries, but some of it's like herbs and mushrooms and things. Are there politics or diplomacy in the game? Well, kind of. I mean, you know, war is kind of a political device, so you can be invaded. Invaders will show up and they'll make demands, and you can either say yes to giving them money or no, and then fight them with your military. Yeah, I don't know what year this is supposed to be. It's really just kind of like the, it's really just the, somewhere between medieval times and Industrial Revolution times, but it doesn't really say a time or place, so they kind of have a little bit of freedom to make it whenever they want. So by not sticking to a particular year or whatnot, they can kind of bring in things from different time periods, which is kind of cool. Like at a little bit, it feels like it's 1800s. Other times, it feels medieval. Like I feel like the building of like heavy tools and the sawmills, and like these sawmills these don't really feel medieval at all. But when you first start, like it kind of feels medieval. But these theaters, I could imagine, are like, you know, Renaissance period. But then again, like when we start making the glass maker looks like an Industrial Revolution building. I don't know, this game's got incredible, almost endless potential to be awesome if they continue to add tiers and stuff. This is where we're going to make our glass maker in the future. And I hope to build a barn around here somewhere. Nice. Now we got guard towers. Come at me, bro. We'll need more stone, but we're getting it. There we go. Yeah, there's some things that remind me of the Oregon Trail too. Yeah, I don't know. They've achieved such a unique something in this game. I really can't tell you what it is. But I don't know. To make a game that feels like it's a couple of different time periods, it's good. Thanks for covering this game. It may break your Dinkum addiction. A Dinkum is a fun game too. I love the creativity in that game. Okay, let's make sure we move the rat catcher here. I might need to build one more for up there, yeah, for sure. Wait. Oh, we can just move this one there. There we go. Alright, that should be most of the city covered. Started a city on the hardest difficulty. Where's the food? Well, all around you. You just got to know where to look. I would suggest definitely foraging right from the start. Especially since you can also get building materials from that, i.e. the willow for making baskets. I don't think you can make baskets till here too, though. No, you can make it right away. Yeah, make baskets right away. Ah, the Iron Clan is back. Hello, ma'am. Selling a bit of iron tools. Yeah. No. No, I don't think we have a deal here, ma'am. I gotta wait for Big Money Masook to show up. If you're having problems with wheat, you can also grow rye and buckwheat too. Especially if you're trying to like feed cows and stuff. Oh nice, both towers are upgraded up here. The upgrading of the towers is going very well. And it looks like this tower needs some love too, but need more stone. This is the Alpine Mountains. I think the lowlands is probably the easiest for a start and for building the biggest city ever, but honestly, this has probably been my favorite city so far. I say that every time. They're all my favorites for different reasons. The landscape is diverse and beautiful. It can be beautiful when you get a nice big lake to build next to. I mean, honestly, some of the lakes in this game are so big that you could almost defend like an entire side of your city. Crazy. Nicole, you're going to make smothered pork chops and gravy today for Din Din. Wow. Wow. Are we placing bets whether the Raiders are coming in this year? I would predict yes. I would say they're coming this year. Raids can happen anytime. Anytime. Oh, Bare Necessities has subscribed to the channel. How lovely. Thank you very much, Bare Necessities. You're now eligible for giveaways in the Discord for this game and more. So thank you very much for your support. That's nice. Oh, here we go. Scorv. We got clay. Man. Bum, bum, bum. No Willow again? We got lots of clay, though. Have you checked your map for Willow? Yeah, I've expanded my operations a bit to look around, but I haven't really found any of that. Alright, I don't think we need to do any trades here. Oh, we got raids. Oh, they're coming in right near the barracks. Hold on, chat. YouTube's giving me trouble. Oh, they're attacking the gates. Oh, looks like they were able to sneak through on this side. Alright, we got attacks. Man, they're dead. Oh, that was the shortest raid ever. That was over in seconds. Wow, and they're all dead. Okay, we need to flatten the land here so we can build a little bit of a wall. Hopefully we can flatten that. Alright. Well, that was nice. Bum, bum. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Let's see. Yep, anytime there's an issue, chat, remember to just spam refresh in all caps. Typically, it lasts a second or two if there's any sort of interruption or whatnot from YouTube's side. So, as always, just full caps refresh. Everyone knows that the stream is still going and that they can watch. All they've got to do is refresh. Why does it say the village was raided? Well, I'll give you a clue. It was. Just all caps refresh. All you gotta do is just type all caps refresh. More trades are coming in. How do you cure farms from disease? All you have to do is rotate crops to like fallow. Clover, basically. Let's see. All right, we're going to see some big invasions soon again. And I think we're actually going to be seeing a... Are these like new people wanting to move in? I think we're also going to be seeing a like an actual military invasion, not just like, oh, raiders showed up. Did build another soap shop. Let's see what we got for soap. Oh, we're starting to make a little more. Cardell. Barrels on the cheap. How many hours have I put into the game? Over 200. Eight people wish to join, yes. $150 for the trade. All right, population's at 230. Very nice. Creeping up to 45 hours. The game is very addicting. I agree. Oh, this progress? Well, we're in year 47, so that's got to be at least 20 hours by now. I'm trying to build the wall kind of jaggedly so I can put towers and stuff in there. Need to build a wall section. There we go. All right, and we got candles to trade, so nice, good amount of money there. All right, let's put money back in global storage. We'll put 2,000. Then we'll be able to pay for our theaters and such. Maybe that's one of our problems, is that we should probably build another. No, I think we're okay on the pubs. Move this building over there for decoration. Oh, this housing will be off. Move this house here. There we go. Yeah, Lord of the Rings mod for this game would be amazing. Lord of the Rings would be great. Maybe a Skyrim mod or something? I don't know if they could ever do dragons, but that'd be cool. But then, of course, Game of Thrones would be interesting as well. Dragon Age Origins, maybe? I mean, I guess any sort of game where you could try to put in... Well... Yeah, I don't know how you do that, though. I don't know how you would do that. I mean, you could do it, but I just don't know how. Like, what would be... What you'd have to do to make it work. We're going to go ahead and try to improve. Looks like YouTube's behaving a little bit better. If there's ever issues with the stream, by the way, chat, all you have to do is refresh and then just spam the words refresh in all caps so that way everybody knows that the stream is still going. And if it drops for like a split second, people will usually just like ask chat what's going on. All you gotta do is just refresh. Should fix things. Get better. There we go. Oh, wow. Instantaneously. Do another medium statue here. Is there any others nearby? Oh, there's one there. Ugh. That's why I wish there were more statues in this game, because I don't mind building them, but I don't want them to be... Yeah. Well, we'll build some nice little parks here for the bees. Eventually we'll have bees over here. Once we reach 400, we can call Raptoria a town. I hope so. Alright, so next year, I hope we get... The last invasion we absolutely destroyed, so I hope we start seeing much more aggressive invasions so we can justify paying a little bit more to our armed forces. I hope they can't sneak around here. I don't think I can build there, though, because that's going to be partially in the water. It's going to be annoying if... Uh-oh. We'll see what happens. I hope... yeah, I don't know. Hopefully not. Worst case scenario, what I'll do is if they can sneak past there, I'll just put a tower at the end of the wall and use that as kind of part of the wall. This looks cool, though. Is this game like Age of Darkness Final Stand? No. But it does kind of feel like that sometimes when the raiders come in. The waves definitely feel like that, like you know they're coming, but it's not like it tells you a direction or anything like that. But you're always preparing for invasion. Is it okay building different homes and time it is effective? Or don't do it actually? What do you mean? I mean, I think it's better to actually build a smaller town like about this big and then upgrade and worry about... If you worry about tiers and if you do desirability and provide them with more stuff, that's going to be much better. No, the game is not co-op. Alright, cow farm will come as soon as we finish down here. I'm going to build a lovely farm down here somewhere. You know, actually, we could move the barracks here. Is that on a higher spot of the hill? I don't know. We'll figure it out. What will you name your cheese? Probably Chad. Chad cheese. Oh, that was a good spot for a tower. I think we should remove all the trees from here. We'll build like a gate here. And it'd be cool if we could build bridges. Then we could build like a bridge kind of over the land here. These just mean that there's no workers assigned to those buildings. They're basically turned off. Good, so we have more sources of iron and gold as soon as we need it. Bom, bom, bom. All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to build into the water there, so maybe I'll just build a tower behind there. Bom, bom. Bom, bom, bom. YouTube's giving some issues, so I'm trying to figure it out. All right. Wow. YouTube forces you to go to another video? Really? It kicks you out of the stream and forces you to another video or stream. Very interesting. Very interesting. Now, this is interesting to see what their tactics are. You got sent to a commercial and then were forced to go to another video. Interesting tactics, YouTube. Interesting. Oh, there's an issue. Got to get them out of here. Play an ad. Interesting. You got sent to another video. Wow. So all you guys are being forced out to different content that you didn't choose. Interesting. Interesting. An ad, and then it kicks you out and sends you to a whole, wow. So if there's an issue with the stream, they just bury you in ads and then throw you to another video. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Beautiful website, dude. Just awesome. Kicked you out of the stream and tried to play another video. Awesome. Steve with the 12 months keeps kicking me out and says the stream is over, and then you come back. Yeah, interesting. So those are viewers who will never come back because they think it's over because of misleading end screen from YouTube. Interesting.
New member, welcome.
But here's what YouTube's telling me. Now would be a good time to insert ads. Yeah. Hey, we've ended your stream. You should play an ad. Also, we know you didn't end your stream, but ads. Ads, 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 ads. Purchase, consume. Oh, food poisoning. That's a new one. Actually, I remember seeing that once before. That's interesting. It says this can be avoided by providing firewood to cook or smoking meat and fish. Oh, really? Wait, they're not cooking the food before they're eating it? Well, there's still smoked food, so that shouldn't be an issue. I've never seen an issue with not being able to slaughter cow meat. Well, we're going to have to turn the bit rate down to limp by. See if we can do this. Firewood production is fine. Okay. Nice. We're making so much compost that it's actually going straight back into the farms. Good. Like fast. Okay. Well, the wall's looking good then. That buffed out nicely. Yeah, the choke point defense is coming along nicely. We're going to do the same here, too, and take advantage of this highland here. Or maybe I could even flatten the land further to this. Thanks, Windows. No, that's me. Hey, we haven't interrupted you for a while. How about something you don't want to do now? No. Okay. Doing it now. Well, once we get to 250, 250 today, we can do the tier 4 upgrade and then try to also get the cow barn up. Ooh, the iron mine is done. Alright, we can build a new iron mine now. Maybe we'll build another gold mine too. We can always turn it off. We'll need more workers though. Why I haven't made a glass maker or anything yet. We're just still waiting for more workers. Masook. Big money Masook. I'm only going to sell when he's buying high. I think this one's alright. 1,500, I'll take that. Candles, I'll sell 100. I only want to sell the good stuff when he's buying for at least a little bit more. How are we doing on soap? $88. Wow, we started just skyrocketing with the soap production. Now wait a minute, how's that on fallow and 34? Okay. Alright, we'll scale back on the soap now. Put that off for a little bit. Oh, wait, the hub is not producing entertainment? Why? Oh, there is a shortage of beer. Okay. One person, not enough. Two people, too many. Well, we're starting to make money. Masook will also sell bricks. I think I'll buy another 100 and then call it good. We got some pretty good money going in the town now. We could add it. Oh, didn't I? Wasn't I going to add decoration back here? Alright. Okay, so now that we got 2,500 firewood, I'm going to shut down those industries again. Luckily, firewood never goes bad. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I kind of want to put something in these areas here, but I don't know. Yeah, there's fishing buildings. We have 2 of them around the lakes. In fact, I think there's another lake somewhere. Somewhere around here. What are we doing on builders? We have 15, right? Alright. I'll bring that down to 10. We're not building as much. Let's check upgrades. Upgrade that tower, please. Pretty sure we should build a maybe a barracks out where the... Well, I probably build it in the high ground, so like here would be a good spot for the barracks. Always a good idea to put your defenses up high. Very nice. Put a Mentos factory down, yeah. Looks like we can't flatten the terrain too much, so that's fine. Another lake to the south, huh? Okay. There's no factions that we can compete with or ally with, but I guess we're kind of friendly with other factions. And guys still selling cows for big money. Buy tallow because we can make soap. I think that's about it. If you dismiss a soldier, do you lose his weapons and arms? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not sure. One question I had, like when, you know, like if a soldier just dies of old age, if the game puts the weapon and their armor back into storage. Because that's kind of annoying if somebody dies in battle if you don't get their stuff back. I mean, I could understand maybe it being damaged and maybe only getting the weapon back, but yeah, it'd be really annoying to have like a big army and then people just get old enough to where they die of old age, and rather than just keeping the weapons, it like they get buried with their weapons or something? I don't know. Yeah, the map size is about maybe 20 times the size of this city. It's got to be more than 10. We're going to keep upgrading all the defenses in town now. We started with our outer defenses. Now we're doing our inner defenses. Be expensive as hell, but I want to do it. 2 towers with crossbows is incredibly powerful. Yeah, we've been exploring more of the map. You're obsessed with this game? I'm not at all. No. Try this, chat. Is there a military academy and farm for fruits? There is an orchard, but military academy, no. But the training is done at the barracks, and once you hire somebody, they're pretty much instantly trained. I think you just gotta wait for them to then go get the arms or whatever. Everybody gets like a ranged weapon, a melee weapon, and armor, so everybody's basically ranged and melee. Yeah, we're chopping a bunch of trees right now. We're basically creating line of sight for the towers so they can guard the wall area. I don't declare war in this game, no. I declare victory. This is going to be nice. This wall down here is going to be super cool. Alright, boys, I think we're back into it. Welcome to everybody. There was a little YouTube derpage, so thanks to everybody sticking with it and refreshing. Smash like if you're watching live. Smash like to hope that more people find the channel and come on back to the stream. Maybe YouTube will promote it again and let everyone know that the stream has not ended. We've been here the whole time. YouTube falsely saying that the stream ended, falsely ending the stream for everyone, shoving ads in their face and then tossing them to another video. And when you've all chosen to watch this stuff, thanks for sticking with me. Thanks for the support. Thanks for all the members. Thanks for all the member bombs. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for hanging out. Giveaway in the Discord. One's in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Today's a day. Bum, bum. Thank you for all the ones. All right, looks like whatever happened is over. Okay. I think we might see another invasion next year. They usually come in like twos. We'll see. What did you just jump into? Well, the bitrate got turned down, and then YouTube said the stream ended for everybody watching, put an ad in front of everybody's face, and then tossed them to another video when they were watching this live. That should people should only be sent to another video when this stream is over, or if they choose to watch something else. So I was just a little irritated, I'm sorry. You know, I should make a little opening in the fence so the fishermen can get down to the water. Two Point Campus, good game. Videos are on the channel. Yeah, we'll build a cute little gate down there. How nice.
New member, welcome.
Yay. Boss Josh, thanks for the 14 months. Is it because it's my birthday and everything ends up going wrong on my birthday? I'm sorry. Oh, you're joining us on your birthday? Thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying your birthday. Yay. That's pretty cool when people would like chill on their birthday or come say hi. I would imagine everybody's very busy on their birthday. So it's nice that people drop in. That's pretty nice. Thank you. Okay, we're getting ready to build our wall up this way. I have the idea of building a farm here. Or like a ranch. I think that's the best spot. Everything else is just heavily forested or a mountain, so. Alright. Hopefully everything's back up to normal. Oh, well, that gate turned out nice. Then what I'll probably do is build another... well, we got that tower there, so maybe it's okay. Could build another barracks here, too. I mean, maybe there. Barracks are like the hardest thing to build because they require like the flattest of land, and they're also like a what, 3x5, 3x4? What is their profile? The 3x6. No, it's a 4x6. Wow. Oh, right. It looks like 3x6, but when you upgrade it, it takes up much more space. All right, we're almost to 250 people. Then we get to go to tier 4. This is the Alpine. Alpine Lakes. This just means buildings are turned off. We've got some production turned off because we don't need certain things at the moment. What are we doing on iron? Wow, look at that. It's 305 now. Excellent. Let's go ahead and make weapons and tools again. That's set to make weapons. Set to make tools. Now we do it on heavy pool. 6, we're good then. We're fine. Alright, good, good. Everything's good. So many Raptor raids today, I know. Alright, as a reminder, if you want to win some copies of this, don't forget to subscribe. I'm going to be doing some more giveaways for this one. And don't forget to have your membership button turned on to allow for all those gift bombs that may happen in the chat over there. Today, as we play this and also Medieval Dynasty a little bit later today, getting a new update. We'll be having some more juicy awesomeness in the streams and on the Discord too, so make sure you jump on there. And if you happen to be a member, don't forget to join the Discord for all those extra perks. All those extra things too. It's pretty cute. Yeah. Piggy. Designate a few more trees. I think we're fine. No way. Did that just perfectly link up like that? Oh, it's I built it a little forward. Oh, that's okay. It's close enough. Oh, that's cool. What's up, Stern Fuhrer? How you doing, bro? Raptor, your streams are awesome, relaxing. Well, good to see you in the chat, man. Hope things are going good. Wow, what a nice thing to say. I think you're all here for the hair, though. Maybe what I'll do is I'll have Art draw a just my hair. Be like, hey Art, can you make a new emote, dude? Sure, what do you want? Yeah, you know the emojis of me? Yeah. Okay. Delete my face and just do the hair. What? Oh man, I don't know how I can explain that to Art. Maybe I'm not gonna. You just dropped 2 mods for Gates of Hell. When check them out when you got time. Absolutely, man. Thanks for making those. I've gotten behind on that. I've been playing a lot of regiments and stuff too. Dude, that game is so cool. Did you get access to regiments? I really like the there's kind of like some scenario making you can do in that game, like just in the skirmish mode you can make your own scenarios, kind of, you know, like a little more customization to a skirmish, and it's really fun without having to go into like a mission editor or whatever. Did Raptor tell you he went outside once? I did. There's photos on Instagram, ! Instagram. Don't follow me though. I mean, if you like, you know, food and travel and maybe seeing me drive a heavy battle tank over a car or flying a helicopter, which is definitely on the Instagram. Definitely Don't click the link that might pop up in the chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, thank God. All right, I think everything's good. You got access, you're learning the game, want to make a cinematic battle. You do that, don't you? Wait, I think you put up a video a couple of days ago of that. I saw your... Oh, yeah, that's right. I went and looked at regiments, and you had, like, a video listed on Steam. And then when I went on the Steam store page later, I saw, like, the same thumbnail. And I was like, oh, damn. I want to use that same thumbnail. I love that BTR and some of those troops and stuff. It's, like, literally on the store page. Looks good. But I love that game. Regiments is a lot of fun. Well, keep on trucking, brother. Keep making those mods. Keep doing all the good things you do, man. Keep on trucking, brother. Amen. We need a live Wendy's stream. Well, starting tomorrow, I need to start delivering on all of my incentives for you guys hitting 3,500, and we almost have 4,000 members. 4,000 people who've clicked and tapped join, or were able to like gift bombs because of how awesome our community is. So I'm going to start delivering on the 3,500 and start planning out 4,000, and then laying out incentives for when we hit 5,000. 5,000 is going to be big. Like maybe I'll go. I don't know. Should I go like skydiving as a bear? Dress up as a bear and go skydiving? Oh my god. Yeah, we could play Fruit Slots if you guys wanted. I could go back and play Internet Cafe Tycoon. I think we'll do like 2 games. One game where you guys can join me, so we'll do like something where a lot of people can join, like Anno or Fall Guys or something like that. And I'd like to do a giveaway for that too, like a $100 like Wendy's gift card or something. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that, but oh, maybe it won't be fair for everybody if they don't have a Wendy's where they live. So we'll have to figure that out. But first we'll figure out what we'll do, and then we'll figure out how to do it. And if we can, and if not, we'll just do some backup stuff. But I owe you, chat, for all your support, so thank you. We'll be doing that soon, starting tomorrow. Start talking about it. You should probably buy a bear at 5,000. Wow. Oh, Crossroads Inn? Oh yeah, we'll play that again. That was fun. Oh, chat, we made Birthday Boy's day. That's awesome, man. Well, thanks for dropping in. Alright, more invasions and such should be coming in the spring. We're getting some of our towers ready and building some more wall sections, so that's good. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, the industrial section's right here. Looking pretty good. There's like an industrial section within kind of the industrial section. Like I would consider like the clay pot's making a bit of smoke, but I don't think it would be that bad in real life. Everything else is over here in the corner. I just got a notification for you while you watch. Awesome. So Sergeant Gaming Streams is literally watching the stream right now and got a notification about the stream. But to be fair to YouTube, 2 hours, 57 minutes into the stream, they finally got around to sending out a... Dude, again, imagine if YouTube had a cell phone company. You'd get a notification for a call 8 hours after somebody called you. Get a ping for a text message 3 days later. Get a notice about an email 4 months after it was received. Imagine their GPS system. It just directs you to the nearest largest sponsor. Like, Google phone, tell me where the hardware store is. You should definitely go to a Home Depot. 4,222 miles. Planning your route. No, I want to go to the one that's like 2 blocks away. Is it on 6th Street or 7th? Did you know that Home Depot is the best? Everything's just an ad within an ad within an ad. Bro, we're all just living in an advertisement, bro. I shouldn't say Google, I should say YouTube itself. Like, Gmail's great. All that spam protection, oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine if YouTubers did like GPS voices. Oh my god. You get your YouTube Premium subscription to have Mr. Beast screeching at you. What's up, guys? And in today's video, guys, we're going to take a right turn in 400 feet, guys. And guys, I'm really excited. Merch link in bio, guys. Today, guys, take a right, guys, into the parking lot, guys, today. Very excited. I just want to go to Wendy's. Keep right and exit right in 400 feet. Did you know you could save 20% off your next Casper mattress? Use code SCAM at checkout. Have you heard of Raid Shadow Legends? Whoa! I'm in my driveway, dude. I'm literally backing out. I have 3 marketplaces, yeah. We got 3 marketplaces, and they cover pretty much the whole town. I don't think there's any house that's not covered by it. Idiocracy coming true. Did you know you guys can watch Idiocracy for free on YouTube, by the way? YouTube has a free movies section. It's actually, for all, you know, criticism I give of YouTube, there's actually like a free movie section, and oftentimes they're pretty good movies. You may have seen them before, but if you ever want to go back and watch something, check YouTube movies, free movies. It's not bad. Idiocracy is there. And guess who has the #1 comment on the Idiocracy video? Go read what it says. I predict the future. Everyone agrees with me. And you should too. Here's why. I said so. Alright, so now we've got... oh yeah, oh, it's spring. Invasion is definitely coming. We got an invasion on the way. Oh, we're going to totally get attacked. Oh, if we get a group of 8 immigrants to move in, or well, actually preferably 9, because that's the max. We're so close to 250 now. This is great. We're going to hit tier 4, boys, and then start building our barn. Trees are almost cleared. In fact, I should just start laying it out now. Let's build a... Well, hell, we could build a little farm here just right off the road, just like we did with the other building. Oh my god. Okay, let's build a barn. About time. And we can do more grain storage over here too. We'll start with 1, but I'll build the other one here. We'll pause that as kind of like a blueprint mode. We're going to do grain storage over here. And probably another rat catcher. I'd like to put those together. Can you adjust your taxes? No, I've never seen that. I don't think there's a way to do that. Does anyone know? I don't think so. No, Colin, I've never heard that yet. Wait, food storage, right? Or wait, is it under food? Oh, yeah. We need to build our vault, too. Oh, we could build our vault heal. Maybe we could build it as like an... where the vault? I think we're going to build our vault over here. Make it look nice. Like an official government building. We'll put a wall around it too. Perfect. Pretty. Alright, that'll be fine. You want me to do a song on my own? If I made a song, I think it would be about... Maybe it'd be educational, like a Bill Nye song about like Earth's rotation or something. It'd be like... Something like that, yeah. You know, for the, you know, for the youngsters, they would think that was hip. Well, we have more clay. I guess I'll buy some of that. I don't have a clay pit around much anymore. Best song ever? I thought so. And lastly, we're going to upgrade the towers here, because there's so many of them, they all cover each other pretty nicely. We need more weapons again? Right now we're making nothing but tools and weapons, so... We're here, let's make nothing but... Hello Raptor, nice haircut. Yeah, I got it a couple weeks ago. Thanks, man. That's nice. Oh, the Fletcher. Let's turn that off now. We've made enough crossbows. Let's just make arrows. What do we got for arrows? 1,419. All right, we'll make more. Okay, let's see what happens. We're building the farm now. And here come the raids. And they're immediately getting wrecked. Wow, look at that. Dude, a tier 2 tower with crossbows is insane. Those guys sneaking around the lake there. Enjoy all the towers to the face, bruh. Okay, let's do some trades. Okay, 150. Buy a few barrels. Wow, barrels are like worth nothing. They're crazy cheap. Nope, not gonna buy iron. I'll buy a couple of tools maybe, just to keep it going. And Trader 3. Ah, our lady friend. Hello, madam. Got nothing I want to buy though, but I'll sell the soap. Actually, I'll buy the iron ore too, because we'll make a bunch of that. And then we'll sell the stuff in a minute. Yeah, this is the hardest difficulty, yep. Well, our city's so large that the raiders come from multiple... They don't come from just one direction anymore. They come from multiple flanks. which is why we're easily able to deal with them. And you know what?
Just because smile.
Just because, smile. Thank you, Tan. Burner, burn, burn. You think the Raiders are so easy to defeat? Well, I mean, you know, it depends on how you set up your city. For a while, we had trouble with them, and they were devastating over here. But yeah, now that we've got the tier 2 stuff, Raiders will just continue to get more difficult, and then especially when you get an invading army. Thank you, Tan, for the watermelon as well. Thank you. Thank you, Smiley. Where's the hunter going? Oh, down here. There's a boar there, too. Interesting. What would I like to see them see in the game or fix? Well, I would definitely like to see more... Well, I'd like to see what they have planned for the end game, because rumor has it that you can actually build like some big castles and monuments and stuff at the end, so it'd be really cool to take all your workforce and all the stuff you've been like building towards and actually make like a serious... like building or a monument or something. I think I want to make this wall go here and then up here because it's elevated. I'd like to stay up in the elevated areas, then we can put a tower. Yeah, boats. I'd like to see boats. Yeah, bridges. I think they've got a really good thing going. So I'm just like, I just want to fast forward time and see what they come up with. 'Cause I feel like a lot of things they've already got planned and just haven't yet implemented. Yeah, cathedral. Yeah, big things, big monuments. You know, like some sort of a, I don't know, museum or ports, something to do with like art or I don't know. I would love to see a campaign where some of it focuses on military, some of it could be economic. It'd be cool to like not do war, but like have somebody like rely on you for tools and weapons. Kind of like it'd be cool to do like a Frostpunk level survival where there was going to be like a big rough winter somehow, or I don't know. Something like that would be cool. Maybe maybe like a wave survival thing where you just, it's endless attacks and they just keep growing. More game modes would be fun. Yeah, we mostly bought what we wanted. Candles we can sell next year, that's fine. Nice thing is, I think of all the things that are traded, I think the basics of candles and soap, just like I mentioned how they're good early trades, I think they're good late trades too, because people will always buy them. Then you could just kind of hold on to them until they sell for a lot more money. Like at the start, you just want any amount of money you can. Later in the game, it's like, it's good if they like give you something at a higher price later on. Oh, we're back in this, boys. This is feeling good. We're going to do an entrance here. And then we'll add some more nice trees and stuff. Oh, yeah, maybe like prisons and things like that. I don't know. Rehabilitation. I don't know. Don't really understand the difference between the three fractions you choose in the beginning. Oh, I see what you mean. The Pioneer, the Settler, the Vanquish mode. Well, they're difficulties that, if you hover over them, it explains what it will do in terms of like making your game more challenging. Like, we're on like the hardest raid mode with like the least amount of like supplies that you can start with. Although that's not too hard, it just takes a little longer. With 200 hours into the game, I guess I kind of know what to expect, but it doesn't make it any easier. You know what'd be funny? Having everybody in the town go to harvest berries and see how much we actually get. Right now we have 974. Most of that spoils every year. Videos on crop rotation are on the channel. Make sure you check those out. Yeah, the walls look great in this game. No, the only thing that can be turned into an alcoholic drink is any of the grains. It's like, even if you harvest rye, it just says, it all just is qualified as grain. So all the grains can be stored together. Blueberry expansion. Blueberry. Guess I could build a tower here. The end of that wall there. That's good. Almost gives overlap, but we'll probably build a second tower. Yeah, an option to move multiple blueberry bushes at the same time would be nice. I agree with that. What the hell are they shooting at? Oh, wow, a boar got through there? Wow. Oh, why is that set to stop? Halted. Maybe it's because it's got to do the thing first. Blueberries. Smiley. Okay, so wow, we've got a lot of great materials. We just need a few more people to move in for the tier 4. That's pretty much the only thing stopping us now, right? Yeah, well, and a little bit of money. But getting 3,500 gold ain't going to be a problem. There's no population limit in the game. According to the devs, you can keep making your city as big as you want, or multiple cities, so long as you can feed them and keep them alive, you know? I'll probably make the path wind through here instead. I'll figure it out. Luxury goods are low. It's probably coming down to glassware. Do they need swords in case they run out of arrows? Yeah, your guards can also be deployed from the tower, but they're much more... I mean, the tower gives you a damage boost for the crossbow. Like, it gives you range, it gives you a damage boost. Crazy. You're at 600 population and no tier 3 houses. Well, you don't have to expand that large. It's almost more beneficial to build small so then you can get all the money. And of course, the bigger your city, the harder it is to put a wall around it too. Oh, look. Our fortress is done. Oh. Oh, we could put a wooden gate here. That'd be interesting. I kind of want to build a wooden gate. Cool. No, there's no outside connections, really. Like, there's not, like, a main road or something to connect to in the game. Traders just kind of spawn in close to the edge. Nice. 9 people moving in. All right, we're almost to 250. And that means tier 4. And that's going to be big. You have any tips on how to get large houses and keep them large? A lot of it comes down to desirability. I think that might be the most challenging thing to do. Because you can always, like, any of the buildings that you, or any of the buildings you click on that might need, like, more food or more entertainment, you can always build a building somewhere else. But desirability, you usually need to build it near it. So I would say large parks are probably pretty important for that. Oh yeah, the tier 4 town hall. We'll be fine on that. We'll do some big trades. I've got a little bit of gold in the trade center there, but what we're going to do is build a lot more, or do a lot more trades, and that'll be good. This game kind of looks boring. Yeah, if you're not interested in city builders and whatnot. Takes a long time to get anywhere, but it's satisfying, like how City Skylines is. Like, City Skylines kind of boring at the start. You got nothing there. You got to build everything yourself. But the more and more you play, the more and more fun it is. Oh my god, did I goof this up? No. We're good. Yeah, I would recommend this game. It's a lot of fun. We need more something. Oh, you know what I didn't think about yet is the cheese maker. Or the preservist building. Oh god, the preservist building's gonna gobble up so much glass. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, bear. It's gotta be bear. Sir? Oh, that sounds like a big bear. Where's a boar? Which are related to the bear family. I'm pretty sure. I will put preservist up here. Yeah, the cow slaughtering thing is kind of weird. I've heard a lot of people saying they're having trouble doing it. Even I have. Just keep trying to do it, and eventually it'll happen. Otherwise, like, reload the save. That might assist. Okay, I think we'll make our cheese maker here. And anything we don't fill in, we can add more decoration to, I suppose. Maybe we won't put something there for now. Wow, the walls are coming in nicely. We need some more stone, but they're coming in. Pinto, bless. Thank you. Looking good. I don't think you can set taxes. I haven't seen a way to do that. You can keep up with the meat demand by expanding your hunting and also going to the tier 2 hunters so you can build traps. But additionally, a great way to do that is to buy cows. Cows reproduce. The tier 2 farm or barn is much better at that, though. It's almost a necessity to... That's usually what I do. That's why I wait so long for the cows. Is, I typically just build the barn late, then build the tier 2 barn, or upgrade to it, and then allow the cows to start doing their thing. Otherwise, it takes way too long. You can also fish, too. I suppose, like, the game doesn't necessarily consider meat to be meat. It considers it as protein. So eggs, fish, meat, and then smoked versions of those also help out. All right. Ooh, and the farm. Oh, the barn is almost done. Good. So that means hopefully next year, if Anders Plane Rider shows up, we'll buy some cows. The fertility here isn't that great, but it doesn't matter too much. The cows can eat from land that's pretty bare. Good, good. Oh man, these buildings are gonna look nice. We're gonna need so much glass, dude. I'm gonna have to make like 2 glass makers, or we're just gonna have to import glass and make glass. It's crazy how much one uses. But we have so many berries that I wanted to make 2. See if we can actually harvest all the berries and make more. Cool. Gonna need a lot more planks for those barns and the barn upgrades, dude. Big amounts. Hey, the towers look nice. Bum, bum. Can we get what Raptor would do? Tease? Oh. Wait, what would I do? I have no idea. We can work on it. We can, I mean, the new merch that I put in there is kind of a step up of having new stuff, but we can go crazy cool with some really new, lots of cool new stuff. Getting close to having to have another graveyard. Me versus a bear with boxing gloves. Nice, now we got 42 free people to work on all the construction projects, so things are really going nicely. Uh-oh, smallpox outbreak again. What's the logic behind villagers going to carts for transport? Oh, the carts are people who work at the trade depot. Otherwise, they transport everything via hand or by baskets on their back. Damn, this is the nicest laid out city we've done so far. Now we just need more gold. This place is making full-time iron. Food supply is always low due to something called spoilage. Spoilage will always take off the food that you've stored. Food can't be stored infinitely like in real life, so things always have to be constantly produced, constantly eaten, and since the food is all grown here, there's not really too much we can do for imports until the spring. Things can be stored in barrels, and things can be hunted and foraged and farmed throughout the year, but especially in the wintertime, there's no food and everything dies off, so spring is typically the time where the least amount of food is. Pretty cool. Are these new immigrants coming in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe? Or 8? I think they have to reach the town hall. We'll see. Well, we just need 6 more people and then we're on to the final tier. We got a trader coming in. $175 is what we need to get to. There we go. Gotta buy some stone. We gotta finish that wall. Beldar's got bricks. Don't need that. Clay. Don't need that. Go buy some coats. I guess we can buy that. Sell that, rather. Into this city, how many hours? Probably about maybe 30... 25, 30? Somewhere around there. What's the difference between all the gold in the depot and... Oh, I see. Yeah, you have to transport money from, like, the village bank account to, like, the trader bank account to buy stuff, essentially. But now we're doing stuff for money. Let's actually transfer all the money back to town so we can have that 3,500 for upgrades. Because we could reach tier 4 at any moment. Any moment. Let's go check on the barn. We also want to buy some cows too, but depends on whether or not what's his name will be here. We'll see what happens. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh. Blueberries all over my screen. I don't know. I don't know. Ah, good. More willow for the baskets, finally. Transfer him 375 honey, and then we'll buy the willow so we can make baskets. Looks like he's also selling soap. Turn that soap maker back on then. We can also just outright buy baskets too. Would be good for productivity. Okay, buy and transfer that. Give me the rest of my money back. There we go. Alright, so now we can make baskets again. That'll make us profitable. Actually more productive, I should say. And we'll wait for more trades. Do I know if they plan on adding bridges? I certainly hope so. That would be good. That'd be real cool. Sounds like Age of Empires meets Anno. That's a good way to look at some of the things, yeah. For sure. Enemy sighted. What do we got, a bear? Ooh. We got a new wolf den. Could send out the troops. Violence. What do we got? Beer? Okay. That'll calm them down. Oh, what? Wow, that is the first time I've seen somebody get killed in the brawl. Wow. Somebody must have had low health from something else. Don't know how we deal with crime in the game. Usually they only become violent when there's a lack of beer. It's another person killed? That's 2 people now. Wait, who's violent? Oh, this guy? Oh, well then we're gonna send you right off. Go deal with the wolves. Goodbye. I think this guy's become violent, so we're gonna. I think he just knocked out 2 people. He killed somebody here, then he ran up the road and killed somebody up there. So he's going to the wolf den. Bye. Be in hell. Wow, never seen that before. All right, now we can get cows. Cool. Yeah, I've never seen somebody actually get killed from a brawl before. Usually it's just like a sign of trouble in the city, of usually like a shortage of beer. Yeah, I don't know if a guard tower would deal with that. Well, it probably didn't, because he literally did it in front of 2 guard towers. And even though they're both upgrading, they should have shot at him. They can still shoot. I guess we could do some more maple trees here. Why does your farm harvest always say late harvest when you hover over the crop? Well, that doesn't necessarily mean that the harvest was late and stuff died. Some crops are harvested late, like for example beans and peas are harvested early. And then some things are harvested a little later, like wheat. So it means like seasonal harvest. Alright, bro, good luck. Alright, this is the dude who murdered 2 people in town. Oh, and now he's wounded. Oh. That means the healer's gonna come over and help him. Alright, let's send out the military to deal with the wolves. I have a feeling if we sent our troops out to where that brawl was taking place, I bet they wouldn't have done anything. We build like another. Can I build another hunter here? Maybe a forger shack. Nah, we'll do another hunter because there's smokers all over here. Phew. Sorry. Ugh. Plenty of deer down there. Oh, predator, what do we got? Oh, a bear. Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, those tier 2s with crossbowmen in them, it's unstoppable. Non-stoppable formula. Somebody in our military has rabies now from an animal bite. I feel like they shouldn't get rabies until their health gets too low. Yeah, that deals with that. Return to barracks. How are we doing on iron? Well. Yeah, okay. We need to save a bit of iron now. Actually, I think we're doing okay. It's just I can't build crossbows or traps now for the hunters. That wouldn't be a good idea. We're gonna need to save that iron for the town hall upgrade. We're smelting more, we're making more, but it's gonna take a while. Bottom. And that whole violence thing was crazy, like, just attacked a bunch of random people and then ran off. Weird. Bum bum. Maybe we'll upgrade that one first when we do hunting. When we do the big O hunting upgrades. Thank you, chat, for the 700 likes. Congrats to all you smashing that like button before the big O 700. And we'll almost be to 8. Thank you very much. Every one of those likes helps new people to find the channel. And that's awesome because more people are finding out about this game, probably buying it and having a good time themselves. And so that'll be a cool thing. I hope more people find out about this game by fall and winter time and get to spend the whole rest of the year building cities like this too. And maybe there'll be some more updates to it as well. So the more support we give to the devs, the better game they can make. All right, there comes the guy. There's the ambulance passing through town. Yes, the hospital literally uses a wheelbarrow. Guy's still holding on to his sword. Oh, and then he just walks in. Oh, faking it for the insurance money. What the hell? Wow. Caught on camera, buddy. Wow. Wow. Crazy. We got him, boys. We got him. Oh, the vault looks nice. Downloading now. Thanks for showing. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Glad you were able to find the game and the channel and hang out and buy a game. Hope you love it. All part of my evil plan. No way, we're not harvesting any of the stone in the town anymore. These stones are too nice. I want to keep them, otherwise the map looks too barren. It's only like, holy crap, 160 stone. Wow, that's a lot of stone. We'll trade for better stone. Dude, if we end up making and buying enough glass, we could probably sell preserves for an insane amount of money. Like, sure, glass is expensive to buy, and it's certainly time-consuming and expensive to make because you have to buy a lot of sand, it takes a lot of coal, but if we end up making a lot of that berry jam, that's going to give us some good money. Bum bum. Where are those other berries? Oh yeah, here's some. Who buys jam? Masuk, the silver tongue, will buy it. It's the same guy who sells you sand and buys weapons and things, so... we're going to be profitable. And then hopefully next year we get cows, and hopefully they bring in like at least 6. A lot of money for that, but cheese is a pretty good amount of stuff to bring in too. Oh man, now we're down to 140. Guy killed 2 people, a couple people died of old age. Man. Hopefully sending that guy out to the wolf den made him change his mind. What do you find is the most efficient neighborhood setup? Just building stuff kind of close together so it can be under the same capture area of marketplaces, the school, anything with desirability boofs. That's the word buff and boost put together. The boof. Move that over a little bit. We always just play on 1x speed. Seems like things go slow, but there's a lot to do. It's all about maximizing your time. Anytime that there's a resource that's low or no, then there'll be a large exclamation point visible on screen. There we go. Ridiculous amount of blueberries. We're gonna make a lot of money from... hopefully make a lot of money from all that. If you click on the shelter, it'll tell you what it needs to upgrade to a homestead. And then there should be a button in the upper right corner called Automatic Building Upgrades Enabled. That's not active, you'll have to do it manually. So many blueberry bushes to move. You think strawberries go bad faster than blueberries? Oh, probably. Automation is in the game, that's true. Once you set things up right. Oh, it's gonna look nice. What's the best placement for wagons? You can place the building anywhere. The wagon moves, so it'll go to where it needs to. I don't think building more than one is more efficient, though. It's all based on how quickly your buildings are producing. Yeah, you can build the starter wagon again if you build the cart under storage. You can build more of those. Possible. Your first time on a live stream? Welcome aboard, dude. Yeah, it's the largest size map. Large maps are huge. So this is a big O map. Alright, I'll give a little bit of time for those to be moved, and we'll go get some more later. Bum, bum, bum. Oh man, we can make blueberry pie, chat. Could you imagine that? Wow, that was a loud old age death. Sound like the Wilhelm scream. And in 3, 2, 1. Ba-da-da-ba. Oh, cool. So we'll leave this as like a little nature area. Maybe we could put some beehives there or something. We could probably put another apiary there or something. It's a little bonus there. There's no mini-map option, no. Central Park, yeah, I put a tree in there for now. I guess we'll just cut it down and build something there later when we need to. I'll probably build our cheese maker over here. Not too far from the dairy farm, like it's not in the dairy farm area, but it's close by. Plus milk just gets transferred to the town anyway. Alright, so now we've got one barn. I want to put a wall around it, but we're going to wait until we have more stone. Yeah, the level 1 markets work well. Level 1 markets are usually good for selling candles and initial start goods and whatnot. Alright, chat, you're in charge. Good luck. Okay. Good job, chat. You don't have much time to play. Can you just build a small settlement? Do you always need to keep building? You can build your settlement as large as you'd like to. There's no limit to how small or big you can make it. I mean, if you just want, if you just want to build like a tier 1 settlement, you could definitely do that. There's probably going to be some challenges for like tier 1 only type things, yeah. Bum, bum. Population's down. What do we got? More old age deaths, chat? Is that what happened? I see a body over there. Let's check the charts. Man, we're so close to 250. That's right, only 12 is not that far to go. We could get like 2 immigrants and a new baby, and then we could get like the big wave of like 8 people. Take a look at life. What is it? Decline. 5 to natural causes, so old age, and 1 to disease. 2 other. That was the brawl. Yeah, if we make dying illegal, that'll certainly maximize life by illegalizing death. You know, a game is good when Raptor plays it more than a week. True. Would it be problematic to build a small community outside the city? Well, you could do that, but you're going to have to kind of... It's almost like starting over, where you'd have to build like some hunting cabins, and then... I don't know if the... You can't necessarily tell the root sellers that you would build there to only pull food from that area. There'd have to be a lot... I don't know. Depending on how far you build away, I'm not sure if people would like try to run back... If they needed firewood... If there's something that would prevent them from running back to your starting city and then like dying on the road when they have all that stuff there. Interesting to see food poisoning, by the way. It says undercooked meat or fish, which is strange because pretty much everything's smoked. And we have firewood, so that's weird. 51 years. Okay, let's do, okay, we want more firewood. No surprise there. How are we doing on iron? 135 down to 42, damn. We got a lot more ore, so... Hope the stream's going well. Thank you, PS Friend. Good to see you. Well, you know, this game actually... You know how things work in Surviving the Aftermath, where if somebody becomes sick, they go to the infirmary and then they don't do their job for a little while? It's kind of the same thing, where big outbreaks of sickness can also affect productivity. So, yeah, like now we got 4 people sick. Typhoid, smallpox, dysentery. Luckily, the hospital does a really good job of taking care of them. Unless they are stricken with old age, then they die to death. Can you... Suchi? Suchi. Suchi, Tavarish. Funny, the glassmaker build site only requires brick, but yet most of the building looks to be of stone. Interesting. Alright, let's authorize that building to be built finally. We're going to start building the glassmaker too. I'm going to have to build more than one of these though. Well, yeah, the game starts out like Banished, quickly becomes Anno, and then eventually ends up like Dawn of Man, where, you know, just like in Dawn of Man, you're trying to put a wall around your city. However, in this game, rather than just building a wall around everything, it's kind of cool to place strategic walls wherever, like, the enemy can't cross the lake. You know, they can't, like, swim with all their heavy equipment, so... I like that rather than just building a straight-up wall around the whole city. But we built our farms and stuff so close to the city, we can... And they're not... that's actually not that much space to put a wall around. It seems like it, but... But there's nothing that says you can't wall, like, 2 sections of your city and then build towers in another section. Especially when it's pretty cheap to build walls in a choke point and then be able to just, like, decimate them. Or make them think twice. Like, you could build defenses where you want... You know this is the easiest point in, so you put all your defenses here, but knowing that they're going to flank around, have other defenses ready for them, like towers, for example. Medium rare for steak? Yeah, I'm with you there. Okay, we need more stone. Springtime trades. Lethros of Cardell. Hello, sir. And you've got a lot of lovely looking iron. Selling weapons on the cheap. Alright, tell you what, I'll sell you a bunch of candles. Oh, almost cleared them out. Yankee candle. Alright, there we go. Let's buy 10 heavy weapons for when, what's his name may come around. Buy a ton of iron. And we'll sell more when we can sell more candles. Alright, the villagers are being cured. Hopefully we get a bunch of villagers to move in again. We're very close to 250. Very close. And we'll probably see cows. Is there a way to set production limits somehow? No, I've never seen a way to do that. Well, I guess the best way to do that would be limiting the amount of people in a workplace, but if it's like the mill where you can only put one person, I would just say let the mill run for a couple years and then turn it off, and then you can put a granary nearby, and they'll store flour at the granary next to the mill, and then the bakery can use it for a few years. I don't often see flour go bad. It will go bad much faster than grain, but bread goes the fastest, so if you make a ton of flour, store it and then just kind of slowly process it, you should be able to get by with a couple years of flour before it goes bad. Alright, let's continue to buy iron. He's selling iron for a very low price. We do need to have some money, though, so we can upgrade the town hall when the time comes. Didn't we have enough weapons? 8, 37. Yeah, everyone should have a weapon. There's plenty. Let's make tools now. Old age death. 4, 3, 2, 1. No? That's where I heard a scream. Oh yeah, food will always be a problem. Food always spoils, always goes bad. So it's more about eventually working on preserves. So bread is a good one to kind of keep them fed immediately, and then preserves and cheese are very good for the longest shelf life, and then followed closely by like smoked meats and root vegetables. Just diversify the best you can. Why is stone very hard to come by? Well, it wasn't for the longest time, but now that we're building, like, you know, stone walls, that takes a lot of materials. But, you know, we mined out a lot of the stone around the city. And we're still mining it, but I guess we're just waiting for our people to bring it back. So it might look like we have 0, but it's like we're using like 1,000 of it. They're probably mining 1,000 of it, and it just takes a few little whiles to bring it back. But I want to leave some of the stone for aesthetic purposes. There we go. Ah, Masuk. He's buying for 685. Population will always dip, especially when you're like, what, 51 years in, because the people who moved into your city at the start are probably in their 70s now and are dying to death. Any idea why I can't store my gold? Yeah, it's a weird thing with the gold in this game, where it doesn't like... The money that you make in the game from trading or from like doing business is different from the money that you make from like having a gold smelter. So just keep that in mind. It shouldn't be that way, but it is, and it'll probably change soon. Yeah, this is the day 1 release build. Oh, well, would you look at this, chat? They're probably going to walk around the... Oh, this is interesting. This is... I want to test this out. Do the Southgate attack here. Our people are firing crossbows. Okay, so they can... Wait, are they walking through that wall? Oh, they shouldn't be able to do that. They're walking through the wall, not around it. Ah, that's not fair. They're walking through the wall. No, that's not fair. Okay. We're gonna have to put like a tower down there then. Boom. Where's your barracks fighters? In the barracks. By the time they got here, the battle is over. Alright, not too bad. People caught in the fray, but the enemy cheating, I don't feel too bad about it. Alright, back up to 243. Makes up for a lot of the old age deaths and weird brawls and things. Alright, 250. Once we hit 250, boys, that's it. The big moment. Tier 4. I don't think I can flatten down any more towards the lake. Oh, can I? What? We'll see what happens about that. Blueberry video is on the channel. If you want to know how to make those berry farms, check the channel for the blueberry farm video. Secrets they don't want you to know. Also, I need to start buying sand from Masook. Actually, Masook won't buy a preserve. Well, sometimes he buys preserves. I've seen that before. There's 0 beer? Huh. There we go. Yeah, there's a little tutorial playlist. You know, actually, maybe I should link that for you guys. There should be a playlist on the channel for all the videos that have been making that are tutorials, including day one and kind of how to get started and stuff. So let me find that, and I'll pin that to the top. That way you guys can see it. There we go. I'll get the link for that and post that to the top. There we go. So I'll put a little playlist right there for you guys, and you should be able to check that out. Boom. Cool. All right, any questions? Check the playlist. There's some pretty good stuff. Beldar, what's up, bro? Unfortunately, you don't have stone, but he does have baskets. That'll help our productivity. Buying clothes for quite a bit of money. Oh, the hide coats. Mama. And we rebuild again. Why are planks never for sale? On occasion people will sell planks, I think, but I guess there's just some things that aren't worth it for them to transport. They just don't sell well. Any issue with laborers transporting goods from production to storage? I haven't seen that yet so far. Yeah, we need stone, man. Well, luckily we did tell everybody to go out and mine stone, so it'll probably say 0 for a while, because the moment that they mine it, they probably deliver it to a construction site. Villager slain. Oh, by predator? Damn, low health from the invasion probably, and got finished off by the boar. And now the boar is dead. Annoying. We're very close to 250. 250 means tier 4, which means manors, which means tons of upgrades, tons of bricks. Yeah, bodies of water are perfect for blocking the enemy. If so, my village is perfect. It's just a little peninsula into a large lake. Oh, damn. Well, then you're good to go. Just wall off the entrance. And you can start your village there. Lucky you. There we go. Oh, perfect. All right, so we'll probably fill in a few more berry bushes here. I don't know, probably like maybe 10 or so. You can't stop watching me play this game? Well, welcome aboard, Lucas. Beldar 1400. Wow, we bought like 40 baskets. 20 of them went straight to people, so good. Big boost to productivity then. Buy the rest. Let's make sure we got 5,000 gold in global storage. The rest can be kept by the trade depot. If you guys want to know about the blueberry bushes, check the pinned message at the top of chat. There should be a big old blue message up there pinned with a playlist for all sorts of tutorials on how to move the blueberry bushes, how to go to war, how to start your city. A lot of good helpful tips for anybody getting started, so make sure you check it out. It should certainly be helpful for a lot of people. I hope. Did you know you can fertilize crop fields if you let the cows pasture in the fields when growing clover? I did. That is actually included in the videos that are pinned at the top of the chat. So make sure you click or tap on that one and check the playlist for cows, military, blueberries, and more. There's more stuff up there. You have a video about the proportions / ratio for garbage system. You mean for compost? I don't think there's a... I don't think there's ratios related to that system. Oh, how many people you need to have collecting versus how many houses you have. No, but I usually do it. Maybe it's a good idea to do one per tier. Like once you can first build it. And then when you go to the next tier, build another one. But I mean, if you start seeing pop-ups in the city, start doing that. These diseases should clear when we do the clovers. These should be gone when clover grows. Okay, we just got to get up to 50. They want some more luxury goods. So it's probably more glassware. I should have bought some of that, actually. That would have sold well in the market. You don't see anything on how to hunt boar? I did see as a load screen tip from the game that you can't hunt boar. The hunters will ignore boar until they start attacking people. So boar are kind of just like unhuntable until they become aggro, which I think is weird. I think you should be able to hunt them like deer or any other animal, and then because you can do it with wolves. Like if people go near wolves, they'll start shooting them. But I guess that's because the wolves will be aggro too. I'm not sure. But anyway, that's why I have this hunter here. Is whenever the boar starts raging, then the hunter will go get him. You pick a hunter and go click on the boar, and they'll go hunt and collect the meat. Yeah, but it's not automatic if you set up a work area for it. It's annoying. Because honestly, I want to hunt boar and get them out of the area that I'm in. Or that I'm building a town. We had some deaths, so let's reassign. Good, good. Alright, it's almost spring, so we're gonna see attacks again. I'm pretty sure they usually attack like twice in a row like that, so we'll see how it all goes down. You find my lack of stone disturbing. Bro, there's always a lack of everything. Oh, let's rebuild that tower too. Well, once we find, I think Plains Rider and that Atka the Iron Clan will trade a stone. We got stone on the map. We're waiting for people to mine it. Wow, look at that one. 160 on that big boy. But I don't want to touch our sacred mountain. You can raise your fertility by also growing beans and peas. Beans and peas will help to raise fertility and are harvestable early, so they'll get your food up early. And also count as a vegetable rather than like a grain. Buckwheat will help to kill weeds. So buckwheat's a good one to grow as soon as you finish the field, so that way you can basically get rid of the weeds and have a higher yield from the start, or at least sooner. Did you know if you set a herd to graze a spot and then you move the spot, the previous spot of the grazing will be like 99% fertile? Yeah, I do cover that in the videos that are pinned at the top of the playlist at the top of chat. Are you guys trolling me now? I mean, are you guys trolling? I got a bunch of videos on the channel of it. Now I feel bad. Did anybody... Nobody actually watched the videos? I tried to be so helpful for everybody. Now I feel bad. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, well, stone is coming in, so that's good. Yeah, peas early and then beans helps to raise fertility. You might even be able to sneak in clover at the end of that, so you can have 1 year of fertility and production. Oh, look at that brewery. So nice. Gives you Frostpunk vibes? Yeah, the winter certainly gives a little bit of that feeling. Good evening, Raptor. Do you cover cows in any video? I can't milk or slaughter at all. I'm obviously doing something wrong. Well, you should be able to enable milking. There should be a button if you click on the barn in the upper right corner. Anytime you move your grazing area, you might need to re-enable that. It's a little tricky for the farm fields, though. I have mixed results with that. What do I think of ancient cities? There's videos on the channel about that. We recently played that in the live stream. You can cover a crop field. Yeah, you can kind of defend it from predators, or I mean deer and such. If you put down a hunter. And what I say about the sacred mountain? Oh, I just didn't want to cut down anything on one of the mountains in the game. There was an area where I just wanted to leave it for foraging, so I say that it's sacred, so I didn't want to cut down trees or mine stone. I didn't want to... Nobody should go into that area except for people who are foragers. They flat. Okay, so people can actually walk around that. I should be able to build a... Okay, maybe that'll stop the enemy from attacking. Looks like last time they were able to just... We built a wall here and it should have killed them all, but unfortunately they were able to walk around. Maybe now they won't be able to. Nice. Oh, more stone is in storage, so looks like it's going towards construction. And there goes the boar again, spawning. The hunter's chasing him. He must be aggroed then. Run, bro. Got him. He seems to spawn over here. I should be able to make the cheese maker now, too. Oh, nice. We can just put it right here. Perfect building for the corner. Excellent. Okay, so we got room for another building for manufacturing here and more here, and then maybe something here eventually. We definitely got a lot of room to expand. Oh, you know what? We could build the furniture factory. Brewery. Late game furniture factory. There it is. Ah, we can build that right there. Ooh, this building's gonna have a problem with elevation. Basically here. See if we can fix that. We're finally getting an IKEA, yep. Yep, and we'll have a cheese maker too. So we'll get cows eventually. We just gotta wait for the trader to have it in store. Wow. I'm going to show you guys some of the biggest cities I've ever made in the game, too, later today. Thank you, chat, for 800 likes, too, by the way. Thank you very much for all the support. More people finding the game and all the tutorials and such from all those likes, so thank you very much. Wow. Wow. That is nice of you all. Can a cemetery get full? Yep, it certainly can. I've already got plans to expand our cemetery up here. One's about 102 out of 144, so we'll probably build another section here, and here, and here eventually. It's a good idea to build it far out of town because it doesn't necessarily give you... It doesn't give you a desirability boost or debuff, so it doesn't really do anything, so move it out of town. People will hate it, though, if you don't have a cemetery, so you do need one. Plus, it'll spread disease, etc. Do you find you focus more on your live streams rather than making videos for your audience? No, there's tutorial videos on the chat. Video every day. There's lots of videos on the channel. Can you add compost to fruit trees to make it give more fruit? So for fertility for fruit, any sort of orchard that you have, fruit trees will last longer. So that means that they can give more yield each year. But like, for example, the best I've seen is like a apple tree at the highest fertility can last for like 750 months. But after a tree dies, then it gets cut down by the arborist, and then you can choose what tree to regrow. So if you regrow another apple tree, it still takes like 2 or 3 years to regrow. So there's kind of like there'll be a shortage for a couple of years for fruit. So it might be, that's why it's good to have the preservist and stuff. So that way if you're growing multiple orchards, that might be a good way to do that. We're going to build an orchard over on the other side, over here. Oh, unfortunately, no cows this year. Yeah, we're going to build an orchard over here as soon as they clear the trees. We've been working on it for many, many, many years, but best case scenario about that is that we've ended up with a ton of wood, which will give us lots of planks and stuff. We're going to make a ton of planks now and get ready to make furniture, which will give everybody a lot of luxury bonus. The luxury bonus will be great. Okay, our friend here will buy pottery. Do 80. Alright, we'll check back. Yeah, you could build like a row of trees and then give it a couple of years and then make another row, but I don't know, I just do it all at once and then come back in a couple of years and cut them down. And well, it's all automated. Once you see all the trees cut down, you just swoop in and replant them. But I have plans to build an orchard out here for many years. One day. But that's fine. Gives us plenty of wood. And we'll need that for the furniture factory. Now this starts out like Banished, but becomes its own thing very quickly. Now, we built on this site for iron ore. Oh yeah, there's barely any there. 300's okay, but not great. Not worth our time. Okay, well, we bought a bunch of stone, so now all of our construction projects will get done quickly. Let's prioritize that little wall section there. Cutting out an area there for to expand the graveyard area. Can't really expand a graveyard, but the area of it I'm going to expand. Oh, every time a boar goes up there. Oh, interesting. We still have a low-tier house over there. Wow, it's just missing like 1%. If we upgrade this well, it'll upgrade that house. Let's do it. Let's check supply. 299. Great. Great amount of tools. Good. Good. How are we doing on crossbows? 31, great. Arrows are good. Great. Bows are good. I think we just want the money here. He's buying crossbows, but I don't want that. How does the production ratio work? Oh, it works for, you know, like if you have two items, like gold and... If you're making gold ingots and iron ingots, then you can tell them 2 to 1. Which means, like, oh, for every 2 piles of iron ingots make 1 gold. So basically means it would be iron, iron, gold, iron, iron, gold. Or if you set it 3 to 1, and then it'd be 3 iron, then 1 gold. 3 iron, 1 gold. That kind of thing. Pretty cool. So instead of doing production limits and priorities, you just do ratios. Well, we could finally start making armor, but I'd rather save it for the plate mail. For heavily armed troops. What did you mean you can't expand a cemetery but can expand the area of it? So if you click on a cemetery, you can't, like, there's not like an expand button like with the farms. With the farms, you can add an area to a farm and like expand it. But what I mean is that this whole area will be like a cemetery. I'm just gonna have to build 3 more of them. So basically think of this, copy and pasted here, here and here. We'll make it into like a 4 square. Oh, more villagers born. Okay, we just need a group of immigrants to come in to get to 250. We gots to do it. We're so close. Oh, we flattened the area. Can we make the furniture factory now? Oh, that looks perfectly flat. Oh yeah, perfect. Good job. I like that building being this way. I like that better. Great, so now we have a furniture factory going in. Got the glass. Oh, did the glassware building get made? Yeah, cool. We're gonna need to make another one of those right away. But we better just start with one. Anybody working there? Oh, we have sand and coal, so we are making glassware. Put everybody on it. Yeah, the glassmaker is cool. This building will pump out a ton of smoke, so that's why I put it far away from the city. And it was close to a sand pile too. So we're actually how much more is left there? Oh, 2,225. Yeah, so the sand can be harvested from the basically the same work area for a long time. And then we'll mine sand elsewhere, but eventually we will have to import. That's another thing too, is that, you know, you got a limited workforce too, so you can't do everything. Villager cured. How do I have so many logs? Just continuously clearing areas over and over and over again. Oh, look at that. Pretty. Can't clear all the symbols, but that's fine. Alright, Cardell. Not buying anything for a high price. Ooh, armor being sold for very low. If Basuk comes through, we're gonna wipe him out. Let's see, we could... no, I don't want to sell anything for low prices. Nope, let's go down the trades. Does this town have a Tesla charge station? Yes. Will I play 2 Point Campus? Soon. Raptor, how much is your RAM, bro? Description. Link for specs are down below in the description. Otherwise, exclamation point PC. Yes, there is a way to buy from one trader and immediately sell to the other. Typically, those two sell the same items. But that is a tactic. Buying low just to immediately sell high. Yep. Yep. There it goes. Can't believe we had so many blueberries just to fill the area. Hey, there's a coal deposit down here. Aw, 131. Not much. Bit of iron ore over here. Kind of small deposits of it, so it could be worth it to build over here a little bit. You can import coal, you can mine coal, or you can make charcoal by taking logs and making it into firewood, and then that can be burned again to make charcoal, which counts as the same as coal. It's the same thing. Unfortunately, your people's houses do not get the opportunity to be heated by coal. It must be firewood. Over here for the blueberries. How do you pick up the logs and stone they just leave around? Yeah, when people walk around your city, sometimes they get messy and drop things. And I don't know what causes that, but I know things will eventually be picked up by somebody else. So it's just kind of just a thing that happens. Someone will drop a pile of logs or bricks somewhere, and then eventually someone will come pick it up. I don't know why. Why they don't complete the delivery, but I think it might just be the, like, for example, winter could come in and someone runs home to go get clothes, or maybe they get hungry, or they may have some sort of need that prioritizes that, their need over the thing, and then they might come back later. Oh, there's sumac over here. Interesting. Go to war? Well, we're already at war because people continuously try to invade us every spring. And they'll hand you demands, too, and be like, hey, give us money or die. And when you say no, then they try to invade. But there's always raiders every spring, too. They try to take your stuff. Almost like a bank robbery. And I mean that, too. Like, they show up and, like, try to brute force invade your city. Yes, if you press F4, you can see a little bit more about it. Actually, I think it's F3. F4 is for things on the map. like number of blueberries in a blueberry bush without clicking on it. 3 is for people, 2 is for buildings. Okay, we only got to move 6 more. Making progress. We're exploring too, so it could be in the military is needed at some point. Go clear a wolf den or something. What happens if we do this? Oh, that's helpful. I think they invade in the spring because that's probably when they're the most desperate after winter. They want to go eat right away and then have their spoils for the year. But maybe they'll do something where, like, you know, everyone will get used to the combat system now, where they, you know, attack every spring, and then eventually they might do some big update or something like that where, things will change. Where maybe the enemy will attack, or maybe different enemies will attack at different times. I don't know. Something like that. Did we upgrade all the towers yet? Not all the towers. There are some in the town that haven't been upgraded. We're upgrading all the ones on the outside first. I think all the outside towers are taken care of, though. But I've been holding off on building anything else because we're waiting for them to... Like, we have 75 stone left, so... That's not a lot. I want to get a little bit more. And they're mining a lot of it. It just takes time. It's so much... If you have the money to buy a resource and you need it now, just buy it. You can make up the money so many different ways. You know, if you spend 2,000 on stone and that's a lot of money, you can easily make that back with a couple of years of candles and some other mixed goods. And then for the time that you spent waiting for whatever structure you needed to be built, then you could just, you know, if you were waiting to upgrade your barracks, then you just upgrade it to tier 2 right there. Not have to wait 2-3 years for mining. Oh, good. And just the heavy tool needs to come over for the furniture building. We might need to build another cheese maker, honestly. Especially if we get one cheese maker fully populated, that's enough to take care of, like, maybe... I feel like that's like 14 full milking cows, which is like 2 barns worth. More, well, a barn and a half. How many hours you got into the city? Probably about 30 hours now for this one. Yeah. But I play on slow, I take my time. We're on the hardest difficulty, so a lot of decisions were made at the time to help the city along in that moment. We'll upgrade these roads to stone now. We'll start with a couple. Make sure all the roads in the city are upgraded. Get the berry farms for now. And the mill. Okay, let's do... Yeah, our town has progressed very nicely. Trying to cover some of that stank there. Good. Dan, what is that guy asking? Wait, hold on, let me use a translator. I'll take a picture of it. Hold on. Raptor, I'm a big fan and I want to click or tap the join button to become a member today. Can chat remind me of what that giant button looks like? Also, I've remembered to turn on the allow button by going to the join button as well. Oh, looks like I conveniently found it now. And I clicked the 3 dots and slid the button to allow, so if a gift bomb happens to go off in chat, then I'll be ready to claim that gift bomb. Wow, so amazing. Bob Ross. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. All of that from that little message. Wow. Cyrillic is quite the interesting language. I had no idea. That's amazing. Wow. Wow. Wait, what was that? Oh, I also joined the Discord so I could be a part of today's giveaway because Farthest Frontier and also Sapiens and other games are so awesome. Wow. He says wow a lot. I don't know why. Wow. I think we're gonna have to move the barracks over here so it's like on a higher... I feel like this spot's a little higher, but then again... I guess we'll build our road back out there so the invaders will go on that road. I hate these roads. Chad, are we gonna get to 250 population today? Are we gonna see this town hit the tier quadruple? Yeah, there's a little bit of like lag when you place a road. I don't know why. It's fine now though. Oh, did this little house upgrade over here? Yes, it is upgrading. Yay! That little house there is upgrading. Nice. How do you know that there are rats? You don't have to worry about rats till you see an icon pop up over a building. But the rat catchers, I think they'll only work on a building when there's a rat outbreak. So if there's a pop-up, and it shows rats, then the rat catcher will get to work. Bum bum. Yeah, cats would be helpful. Alright, well, we need more stone. I'm just going to wait for them to mine more. To be honest, we're not going to get a lot of resources anymore without trading, because most of the people in the city are actually working specialized jobs and not just, like, unassigned labor. So, Chad, if you keep messing around with those other languages, Tan's going to get mad. Don't mess. I think we're at 53, now it's 48. Oh, look at all those stones there, too. How's this game different from Banished? Well, it starts out like Banished, but then it kind of becomes more like an Anno game where there's a lot of production chains and your people have more and more demands that go well past Banished. And then the game becomes a little bit like Dawn of Man, because then you're facing off with invasions. You can build an army, you can build walls, you can build towers, you can make weapons and trade those weapons or buy weapons and crossbows and things like that. But there are some videos on the channel, especially I have a day one video. In the pinned message at the top of the chat, there's like a day one tutorial on survival, and it pretty quickly starts like Banished, but then just becomes kind of its own thing. Like, it's got the typical things you'd expect: hunting, foraging, fishing, but then becomes something much more. Okay, just food happiness needs to go up, and then we're good. Did the furniture factory's ready too. I'm gonna save planks for now until we upgrade the town hall. Gonna take 100. I know we have 373, but I'm just gonna wait. What do we have for furniture? None. Getting consumed right away. We need something there and there. Probably do another cheese factory. Food processing, cheese. Hey. Still need to do arborist. I wonder if after all this time I can finally put down an orchard. Is it worth buying cows now that I have 9 of them? Yeah, you could build a second barn and put them in the second barn. And then you could have... Then you'll have 2 groups of cows breeding, which means that you'll have... the numbers will go up. It feels like a dice roll between each of the barns. So if you do 2 barns, you're more likely to get more breeding faster once they hit their maximum limit. And then you can also split them into 2 different grazing areas. So you could, you know, go and graze from an orchard area, so that way when you cut down those trees and plant new ones, then the fertility will be higher, which means the trees will last a little longer each year. Good stuff. Alright, what other building could I put there? It's got to be something. Otter building, we got one of those. We might actually eventually expand into having another... The soap building there kind of sucks, honestly. We should move that out of here, too. I want to put that somewhere else. But I want to put a building here. And maybe it could be another weaver. But then again, we've already got one. I don't know. bum, bum. Ring ding dong. Oh, come on. If we get Big Money Masook to come in this year, chat, we have 18 things that we could sell him if he buys at the highest price. Oh my god. There's no political policies or anything in the game yet, but that could be something to come later on. Different types of, I don't know, maybe there's alliances we could get into. It'd be kind of cool, actually, with the other nations that, or the other traders that come in, it'd be kind of cool to, like, hire mercenaries at a point, too. Maybe they could train your troops and make your troops better. Maybe there could be a higher veterancy. Hey, alright, cool. We got ourselves the cows. Alright, we can get cows now. So let's sell something. Nah, I don't want to sell anything. We'll just transfer money. Get cash back. Cows are important, though. He has 5. We'll transport 3,500. I'm sorry, I meant to transfer that this way. Great, so now we get milk, and now we can start making milk and cheese, so 2 new foods, plus more tallow, which means more soap. And he's selling them for a decent price. 600 is pretty good. Yeah, the game needs cows and chickens. I would love that. Alright, so we get our first cows, then we can finish up the barn area, which we have a little bit of stone to do, but of course it'll take a little more buying of stone to make those walls. Ah, they went to the vault there, I saw. Palisades look cool. I like that gate. Ooh, 268 soap? Wow, I hope somebody ends up buying that. We could make a ton of money. Buy and transfer. Get them going. The grazing area 2 there is fine. And then people there to work. Milk is enabled. Nice! We got cows. Another great thing about cows, too, is that when you slaughter them, they make pelts, and eventually when you're starting to make a lot of armor takes a crazy amount of pelts, so you might want to, like, chill out and slow down on your tannery and start putting all that towards your armor. Because certain armor requires... I don't think the shield might not require it, but halberds and plate mail do. Okay. Yeah, the small stone walls can be upgraded to the larger defense walls that are seen on the outside of the camp. Well, we can trade pretty much all the soap. That's a shame. Ah, the attacks are here. Big attacks, too. And they're dead. Wow, absolutely destroyed. All it took was 2 towers. Didn't have to build all these walls. Didn't have to maintain a super expensive military. 2 towers, 4 crossbowmen, absolutely destroyed. Look at that. The music didn't even get to play a full loop. That's amazing. It's like, oh, time to get our attack started. Oh, mission failed.
That's a lot of damage.
Damn right. Wow. Not even a chance. 2 towers, I'm telling you. Man, that was crazy. Oh no, the village was raided. Oh no. 25 raiders were killed within mere seconds. That's awesome. Oh, Beldar. He's not going to have enough money to pay us. Let's see. Nothing I want to buy. Actually, we could try the medicinal root. Maybe this will keep people. No. We should save. We should save money. Let's save money. Only sell now. Only sell. Nothing I want to sell yet. Thank you, chat. Yes. Yes, I do believe this is a beautiful and amazing city. Alright, let's see if we can get some people to move in. We definitely want to put a wall around the glass maker. We definitely want to put a wall around the farm. Probably going to move the barracks and build maybe a... I mean, having these open, though, makes the enemy attack those buildings, and then they just, like, basically die because they waste their time attacking a building that's ready to attack them. Oh, there we go. Now we... Oh, that looks great. That wall looks cool. And we're probably going to have it go down here and then maybe across. Actually, what we could do is have this go across here and then just connect to the barracks there. Then we'll just put like another gate here and just have the wall kind of, I don't know, end. But it seems like the raiders want to take the roads because that leads to the town. Maybe they don't know the area. Hard to know the area when you're dead. We can also upgrade these. I forgot, we haven't even upgraded any of these to tier 2 yet. But desirability is not really a problem yet. Come on, baby. We need some people moving in here. Let's go. We need some people to want to immigrate to the city. We got luxury goods. We've got... all the food. Yeah, 4 made it out. That's fine if they run. We don't want them to bother us. That wall looks great. We'll probably expand this one this way. These towers. So it looks like the southern defense is kind of ready. And then they never attack over here, but then they sometimes go over to this area, so... we've got infinite amounts of wood over there. Good. Just because? Well, thank you. Because of the hair. Oh, still about 1,000 there. How about building more houses to attract immigrants? And we have availability. We have space for 20 so more, and it's mostly coming down. Immigration rate is at 96%. It just comes down to like a couple houses not having like furniture or glassware, and then a little bit of extra food needed. Well, we have plenty of food. They just want more variety. So now that we've got cows, we can definitely get the milk going. We'll turn off the backup cheese maker and let the other one here work. Oh, let's turn on. Wait, milking, no, disable milking. There goes, now it's on. Okay. Good thing we checked that. And it would be worth immediately upgrading this to tier 2 for sure. Having an upgraded barn is just amazing. So much more reproduction from the cows, which means we can get pelts and meat and stuff. Alright, it's too quiet, means somebody's gonna have to die soon. Be an old age death shortly. I want to bring this city up to tier 4, damn it. I want tier 4 theaters. I want all the good stuff. We need more iron ore. We got enough tools, swords. We don't have any heavy tools. Let's have 2 people start making heavy tools. We have a bunch of iron ore, so we'll start producing more of that. Okay, so we're making gold ore into ingots. We're making iron ore into ingots. I think at any moment we could just get the people that we need. Any moment people could move in. It's typically the spring, but I feel like it could be any time. People need to move in now. A little blending here. Beautiful. We don't have any willow anymore. No more baskets then. What do we have for baskets? 86, okay. We should be making glassware full bore. Let's turn on that furniture factory after all. Get those luxury goods going, get that happiness up. And hygiene should be fine because we should have tons of soap. Yep. We have cases of baskets, maybe in chat, but baskets are also what they use at when you go out to a you know, a picnic, you bring a picnic basket, and you all know a particular individual who favors a picnic basket. You know, that may be. Chat with the 900 likes. Will chat be able to reach 1,000 likes? Oh, they're getting this started. Will chat be able to do it? See. Let's see if chat can get to 1,000 in 60 seconds. Everybody's going to be spamming that button, so congratulations to all you who got in before the big 900. And here comes the 1K. Oh, and here's interesting things here. Structural integrity is down on some of these buildings, so they'll need tools and some items to repair, which it'll do it automatically, but interesting. Chat now rocketing towards 950. Good luck to all you sniping in before the 950. Almost there. Chat's going to do it. We have a good amount of greens, too. How's the food variety? Greens, peas. I think we need more carrots. Carrots seem to go pretty quickly. Maybe I should do turnips on another field, too. Let's do turnips on this field. Yeah, we'll have a big old turnip harvest. Alright, chat sniping in before the 950. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, we got the barn upgrading too. Nice. We got furniture being made. Excellent. Look at how nice this town is. Dude, that's so good. There's so... Are those trees part of that root cellar? Very nice. They put in a little decorative tree for free. That's nice. We put some parks back here. Aw, isn't that lovely? Wow. Alright. Last push to 950, chat. Only a few. So many berries. Oh, we should build a smokehouse over at the farm, too. Got another person working on hunting. Definitely bring in some more there. Money is in the positive because of all the extra luxury goods, more than likely. Luxury bringing in 52. Wow, pub only 6, but some of that's going towards the entertainment services, so that's good. How are we doing on grain? Plenty. Flour, way too much, but still fine. Bread at 63, let's bump up the baker. We got way more people here now, so let's make more bread. And now we're making cheese. Should be making cheese shortly. Oh yeah, there it is. 1 cheese. We have 1. We have a 1 cheese. Oh wow, they made 140 in the last year? Holy crap. Never mind. Good. Very good. All right. So at this moment, the town hall is basically ready to get to 250 people. That's going to take longer than getting the 3,500 gold or the 100 iron ingots. Ingots are coming in now that we're basically smelting and not making anything out of it. That number should increase. Now, up to 64 now. So by the time that iron reaches 100, we'll probably have about 3,500 from the traders. Because we have like $2,000 in the bank. So we can transfer all that. So next spring we can do all of it. Let's do it. Final push. Bubsy, thanks for the
Love
10.
this community and the games we get to see. Thanks, at Raptor.
Amen, brother. Thank you very much for the big O support. Raptor, do you eat the tomatoes if it's in a taco? What? Do you eat the tomatoes in a soft taco supreme? I mean, I'm not going to say no to tacos. That'd be disrespectful. Why would I do that? All right, let's make it. We're going to make it to spring, chat. We're going to make it to spring and get to tier 4. We're almost there. It's going to be big. Barn is upgrading. Yeah, I'm going to actually speed up time. Let's see what happens. Doing the unthinkable. We got to go through winter. Did I ever make the orchards? We have too many people employed in specialty jobs. The forest has grown back a bit, but it'll be here. We'll probably make a nice apple orchard to start. And then maybe we can do like some peaches down here. If we cut down all the trees in this area, we can do a nice little farm field and then some orchards. So we'll do maybe peaches and we can get the fertility up. So actually what we'll do is we'll take all the cows and have them graze out this area until it's all nice and green. And then we'll do pears and peaches down here. And then we'll go and do the apples up top because there's some pretty good fertility here. Not as good as in the farm field, but it's a little more green. Soon. No, old age, no. Come on, get me through winter. Yes, peaches. I need them. They're the best. God, now we got brawls. Not now. Alright, gold is positive. So now all these buildings just require these materials to fix themselves. So there goes the money. A lot of our materials. Man, that all comes at once. Maybe it's because we don't have many laborers. Maybe. I'm not sure if that's the cause or not. We can wait a couple years, though. You have a little bit of time to fix those buildings. Alright, animals born. Very good. Nope, don't want to hear about smallpox. Nope, no injuries. 0 injuries. Here come immigrants. Nope, I guess not. Here come the traders. Oh, they're racing. Oh, we're gonna win. Yeah. Wait. Masook. Oh man, okay. Buying these for a lot less than usual. But I don't care. It's my money and I want it now. Are we selling spices? I don't know if we'll be able to make use of those. If the house is upgraded, there's a chance. Three traders here. Be selling cows for a discount. Buy 50 barrels. Wait. Wham bam, we have a scam. Wait, how much money does Duke have left though? Ah, he's got nothing. Well, since we need cash, so we're just gonna go for generating money first. We'll do a scam another year. Make sure we got the iron too. Oh, there's more stone. Bro, where's the immigrants? Where's the childbirth? Let's go. Yeah, great. Old age. Hi, Beldar. Are you buying soap? Hell yeah. He's a little tight because we're saving for this big O upgrade. Oh. Still don't want to buy that. Barrels are fine. Oh yeah, let's trade the beer. That's pretty much it for the trades. Yeah, he's got nothing. Alright, let's put the cows there. Eleven out of 12 on the herd. Beautiful. Alright, well, we're about 10 people away from getting to where we need to be. So that means that oh my god. Well, there we go. We got the people we needed. Brings us up to 46, so now we just need 4. We need them earlier, though. Now we got the iron we need. It's just a population stun lock. So we'll throw all that up in the gold transfer there. There we go. Back down to 1. Okay, a lot of buildings need to be upgraded, or rather repaired, so we'll get to that soon. But we can probably shut down a couple of industries. Keep things going. Corrales, thanks for the 99 cents. Ryan Smith, welcome aboard as a Raptor Egg. Appreciate you guys. Well, apparently this said 4 out of 8. Excuse me. Wait, what? There can only be... Better check the jobs. Glass maker. 4 out of 4. Interesting. Well, now we got 15 free hands to go do repairs and go build random stuff and or cut down trees, which we need more of. Beautiful. Alright, so the only thing holding our city back is 4 bursts, although I will argue that we need probably another 7 immigrants because, you know, by the time we get around to that, 10 people going to die.
New member, welcome.
Or some people going to die. Cool. Cool times. Cool times. 4 more. 4 more babies. We need 4. Cool. Alright, let's go take a look at some of the biggest cities we've ever made in the game. What do you guys think? We should go take a look at the biggest and best cities we've ever made in Farthest Frontier. I'm going to give you guys a tour of how to start your cities and build some of the biggest cities ever right now. So let's go live to a new video going live on the channel. We're going to take a look more at Farthest Frontier. If you do not click the link in the chat, you will miss out on this video. And or if you do not click the link that'll be presented at the top of the chat, you'll also miss out on it too. So make sure that you check that one out. And I will see you guys soon for more Farthest Frontier. We'll come back to this city soon. We'll build ourselves a population up to 250 soon. And we'll see the final tier 4 and throw a wall around it soon. Thanks again, everybody, for smashing the like. Get us up to 1,000. And go check out that new video. You could be amongst some of the first to go see it right meow. Go check it out. And I'll see you guys in the video going live right now. Don't miss out on it. Don't miss. Don't miss. Let's go. I'll see you there.